etc. Go ahead and do that now.
Alrighty.
I have so many fucking tabs open. It'll be good.
Oh my god, that goof.
Okay. Fast recap. So y'all continue the banquet of the royals. You've noticed some interesting tidbits. Some drama between Natalie and the captain. Natalie eventually getting removed. And then y'all had a little chance to mingle, and eventually you saw Prince Alistair and Queen Estrid go onto the dance floor. Before that, Zeron left early. Then other people went on the dance floor. Rhea had a nice little dance conversation with Arison, and then they both went back to their tables quite awkwardly. Evet got a tarot reading. People revendued with other acquaintances. Um, Eris is sorry, I got distracted with Astrid. Eris ran the poor tarot reading girl away about talks of the celestial veil. And
Oopsie.
how dare you? Do brain fart and Astrid is distracting me. I'm sorry, guys. Anyway, y'all had a nice, relaxing time of the banquet. Y'all retire. Dr. Evet. Sorry, her giggles are so cute and so distracting. Dr. Evet Morris got a little eavesdrop between two certain people, and then y'all eventually made your way to the inn. Some of y'all had little drinks afterwards, and then you eventually got to the meeting at noon after having some nice, lovely breakfast. And they found out that you are going on a trial in 2 days. You're gifted 150 gold, and they told you that some supplies will be there to help you out on your quest. And further details will be given to you pretty much tomorrow. And then y'all had a chance to go and explore Lordana. Y'all decided to revenue with Glenn and Balin, and then we left off with Iris hearing a familiar male's voice in her head. Okay. Um.
So everyone's conversing and chatting, right?
Correct. And the voice you heard um sounded like Zeke to you. Uh, with a hint of frustration in his tone. You hear his voice tell you, leave. No one else better be following you. Look to your left and wait upon further instructions.
Okay, so everybody's chatting. I'm going to try to sneak out.
Okay, give me a stealth check. Okay. Would anybody be trying to keep an eye on Eris before I continue?
But not me. Would be too distracted. So
Yes.
Distracted with the bay. Okay, so I am gonna pull Bunny Girl down and I'll come back. Okay, let me pull up the thingy. Now I gotta remember how to drag one person over. Wait, you're in Scholar, so you're actually in this district. Wrong district, hold on.
Ooh.
Okay. So, on your way here to the Scholar's Quill Inn, you would know this place to be the Savari district. This district has more bronzy gold coloring to it than the other districts, and it's more sophisticated in a way. But you feel like you left the Scholar's Quill Inn unnoticed. You even carefully closed the door behind you. And the town is currently bustling with everyday activities of everyday regular people's lives. People are carrying baskets with produce in them. Some of them has like little uh, jute tote bags with like little articles of clothing poking out.
So first things first. As soon as I get out the door, I'm going to fold my ears back and put my hood up. And then I'm gonna look to my left because that was what I was told to do.
Okay, so you look to your left and give me a perception check. And what was it? 14. Okay, so you look to your left, and for a while, like you had like a bit of difficulty with like the massive crowd of people coming and going, entering and exiting stores. Um,
Yeah, I'm not used to this many people.
yeah, no, right? And but you catch a kind of like a bluish ethereal smoky body of Zeke. So his figure is see through, and as people come and go, they don't seem to notice him.
All
But
right,
he's staring at you.
I'll go up to it.
As you walk as you like a few steps closer to him, he'll turn around um and go down like he'll take a turn down an alleyway, and then occasionally you'll see him like turn around, make sure you're still there, and he'll take you around a few times until it's like a few blocks away. And
Yep, I'm following. I'm still trying to be stealthy too. I don't want like other people to follow.
okay, go ahead and give me 2 additional stealth checks just in case.
Ooh, better the first time though.
Okay, I'll make note of it. Ignore that size. Jesus, that's massive. Okay, so he'll lead you. Definitely seems like it takes like about 10 minutes of walking, and he'll lead you to like a section in this district that's a little bit more shadier and a little bit more tighter. And he'll turn to you and make sure that you're relatively nearby. It's about damn time. I couldn't get through. I felt like you do. I asked you to do, but however, something was blocking me. But now I was able to appear. What changed?
I don't know. I left the upper tier of the city. I guess
Your
that might be it.
Wasn't your meeting supposed to happen yesterday?
I used the stone yesterday.
Before or after the meeting?
I was guarded before. I could not use it before. I did it as soon as I could.
Excuses, excuses. I told you to break the stone as soon as you arrived at Lord Donna.
Well, I did it now.
So what was the meeting about? Why were you summoned by the Worrells?
Does he know that?
He knows your bracelet, so yes.
A bunch of us were summoned. They want us to do something. They haven't given us much details yet. I'm not allowed to talk about it.
Give me a deception check.
Deception or persuasion?
Technically, it's this. Wait, didn't you say like you don't know anything or?
I said I'm not allowed to talk about it. They haven't given us our task yet. Technically, I'm not
Okay.
lying.
Okay, no. I misheard you the first part because Asher came up to me with a bucket talking to me, so I heard like you don't know. So yes, now that is persuasion.
Don't worry, they're both equally bad. Oh shit.
Eris, you worked for me for how long? I know when you are not telling me the full truth.
I've said I can't talk about it.
Yes, but I am your boss. You have to talk to me about it.
I can't. I actually can't. Even if I wanted to, I could not.
I will deal with this another time. For now, business is now business. Did you deliver the silver box and did you get my money from the deal?
No.
What do you mean, no?
The client payment was not left at the designated location, and I will check on the way back.
Then let me see the silver box.
He might notice her flinch. Um,
Since you are not telling the truth.
I'm telling the truth.
You don't flinch for no reason.
It was stolen by the Celestial Veil. Do you know who they are? I've only just learned about them existing.
You'll see his ethereal forms, like his fists will like clenched. and you just see his chest like go up and down, and you'll hear him just start screaming at the top of his lungs. This is the second time you have failed me, you worthless piece of... You had a simple assignment of delivering a small box. Do you have any idea who that client was?
Please, Zach, please, give me
I
time.
don't care about any of the Celestial Veil. I have no idea who they are. But it's your responsibility to deliver the goods. This is the second time you had failed me.
Please give me
Eris.
time to track down the one responsible. I'm on their trail.
Give me a persuasion check.
Yeah, Eris is like shrinking back, like away from him, terrified.
Yeah, on a trail in this large city. You know what, Eris? I had actual faith in you to deliver this highly requested item from this powerful client of mine. And I entrusted you to do it instead of Roland or any of my other worthless piece of scum who works for me.
I'm sorry, Zach.
You'll see him just like a few moments. He looks away from you, and he just like his breath like kind of like is rapid, but it calms down. If you don't find this item and deliver it to the spot that was designated at, in 2 weeks' time, consider your debt is getting increased. And at this point, he looks dead at your eyes and walks up to you. And he kind of whispers, if you keep failing me, how are you ever going to continue to provide for your poor mom the medicine she needs? It would be a shame if something were to happen to her because of your carelessness. Consider this your final warning. You already failed me once before. And I wish whatever happened to you to cause you to get so badly damaged coming back that you rather were just dead. But if you already failed me again. And this makes it twice. One more time, and you are seriously going to regret this.
Eris is terrified and, like, visibly shaking.
Maybe I'll say hi to your mom. And you'll just see his ethereal form dissipate.
Eris is going to compose herself. Takes a few minutes. And then she's gonna... Yeah. She heard about the botanical bazaar. She's gonna go there. That's where she's gonna go.
Okay. So I'm gonna go back to the others. Okay. So, oh wait, this is awkward. I thought I pulled myself up. I'm sorry.
Do I get to come? Or do I have to be alone?
Yeah. Jesus, I'm having a bad day. Okay, I'm pulling us up.
Okay.
Okay, guys.
So that's when I took out my gun and I shot Eris. What?
Just dead.
What?
Yeah, a bar fight broke out in here. It's kind of bad.
What
Yeah,
did I miss?
Ori came back in there. I poked Glenn in the wrong place, and Kilroy got very mad. It was kind of awkward.
Okay then.
He also opened a new shop just all of a sudden.
Inside of a shop.
Yep, wins everywhere. Everyone won.
Jesus, I gotta take notes now. Okay, okay, from what people can tell, y'all are just busy having lovely interactions with one another. Glenn did mention a skunk-like smell. Oh yeah, Aurelia, didn't you also left?
Yeah, I'm on the roof.
Oh, you're on the roof. Okay, okay. Oh no, give me a perception check.
Can I have my owl help me?
Sure. Is your owl with you?
Yeah,
Then I don't see why not.
I haven't done my money making scheme yet.
Oh God.
15.
Okay. So you saw a hooded figure hooded figure leave the scholar's quill inn. But however, you also were distracted by the massive outgoings of everyday life of like various people just shopping, going to work, coming walking around the city. It is currently quite crowded. But yeah.
That was weird. That person looked a little familiar. Oh well. Money making scheme time.
So while you guys were down there, we kind of speed things up to discuss which shops we were going to go to. So I guess we could say we just kind of gathered together at some point after a little bit of catching up to talk about where we want to head up in preparation for in 2 days. Right, it's in 2 days, yeah.
Mhm.
I think predominantly a lot of us wanted to go to Lore Armory.
To the where?
The Lore Armory, as well as
The
at least for me,
archivist.
yeah, the Archivist. I wanted to go to the Alchemy Alcove for some consumables. I think some people wanted to go get scrolls and such. Stationery.
Okay. Is everyone going as a group or are people splitting off?
The common places I was gonna join as a group, like whatever places we all kind of shared,
Mm-hmm.
and then whatever I didn't have, I would just go off by myself and do.
How about the armory first?
Yeah, it seems like everybody needed the armory.
Yeah,
Yeah.
armory would be.
Okay. And Sophos, go ahead and give me. How long are you gonna have your owl do this?
How long you said?
Mm-hmm.
Just probably a few trips until. I just want to see if it works first.
Give me a time frame. Like
We'll,
hour wise.
we'll say 1 hour.
Okay,
Just
give
for
me
testing.
one perception check for your owl.
From the owl's perception. Okay.
Yes.
He has advantage. If it is it sight, I would assume so. Advantage. And I gotta roll again. There's a cat in front of my keyboard. I hope it's the right button.
You did.
Alright, I'll got 20.
Okay, I'll get back to you on your lovely results. And okay, Aurelia, since you're on the roof, you probably would see, your group members leaving. The scars quill in, and let me put my
Um,
locations.
as we head outside, we will probably look around, see if we could see Ori in the crowd.
Also,
would be
y'all
all-
don't see Aries either.
Yeah, like once you're
Gonna
leaving,
ask,
it's like, are
where's
we all here?
Eris? Where's
Yeah.
Eris?
Head count.
Yeah, Chief, where's your sister?
He looks around. It's like she'll sigh 'cause it's not the first time she's left without saying anything. She goes, she probably remembered something that she had to do. I'm sure she'll meet us in the shopping district. I know she told me some things she wanted to buy.
Just try it out and send a message. See if she's close enough. Eris, we're heading off to shop. Do you want to come with us?
I love noises.
Link that spell real quick.
It's 100 feet, and you have to be pointing at them.
Whoops.
120. Same thing though.
Put your finger toward a creature. Yeah, so I wouldn't even know where to.
You have to
point.
take
Yeah.
a lucky guess.
I mean, you can try out the door.
Thank you.
Yeah.
General
towards the end.
direction.
Sorry, Astra's having one of those days.
Sorry, so my cats.
But yeah, unfortunately you tried, Ria, and nothing.
Ori would probably see them all grouping up outside. She would probably just fly down to them. Not saying anything, but just flying down.
You want to go shopping?
Shopping?
I don't think she knows exactly what we're doing.
I mean, aren't you guys getting stuff for the quest?
Also, you're not that dumb.
Ignorant little whelp.
We do have 2 days to go about it, so if you have other things that you need to take care of, we're not gonna judge you over it. But yeah, we will be around the Lokdana Center, I believe, for the most part of the day.
I need to go do magical stuff. I would probably be going to. I know I said it to you guys earlier. I think only one of them are linked to what you guys are doing. The Chronicle Emporium. I think someone was going there.
That's for scrolls. I think Rio went over there.
Yeah.
Or was it a scroll place? Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'd probably mention the Emporium as my list and 2 other places you guys probably don't care about. Just to save time.
Sorry,
Um,
turn off in the direction of the Lore Academy. Lore Armory.
Yeah, as we're making our way to the Lordana Center, is there like a city map?
Well, after the meeting from earlier today, you went to one of the assistants, and that's where she explained the basically layout of the city, where you have the Lodrona Centre, which is like the core of the city, but then it spreads out with like various districts surrounding it. So she definitely give you a pamphlet, and on the pamphlet there's like little marks of basically everything that I listed in Conca for you guys, and then she'll go over and a brief explanation of each place.
The Armory!
To the armory.
But you get to Lodana Centre, no shop scenes for my sanity. But when you arrive there, and you follow like basically the map, and it doesn't take you long to get like a smell of like ore and fire and like other scents like that. But you follow the path, leads you down a couple blocks away, to this large building with smoke kind of like rising upward. But it seems to be like a open concept building, with some few closed off floors in the upper portion, but the first floor is fully open. You see a lot of various equipments, and you see like certain various people ranging like from orcs to tieflings, elves, all variously working on like various armors and weapon crafts. There is a stone countertop where like the entrance to the place is at. And above it is like a sign that says the lower armory. But yeah. Currently at the countertop is at the counter behind the counter is a little gnome with like blackened suit on his face, little messy hair, wearing like a beat up leather cap, wearing like a really thick hide type of apron, and rolled up sleeves.
Kilroy will look around the shop before stepping up and introducing himself. Hi, name's Kilroy.
Whoa, a customer.
Yeah, we were here for the big meeting. The central meeting, as it were, and just
He looks at you questionably.
never mind that. Yeah, we're just seeing what you had to offer. Looks like you have quite a bit of wares here.
Well, we have almost everything scattered throughout the continent of Merlandis. Stuff from Kingdom of Savari, Evermist, and Starred, even some special local crafts here. What exactly are you looking for? That would be easier on me.
I don't see any firearms, do I?
I mean, right now it's like a massive workshop, so it's hard to see exactly. Like, there's no displays at the moment.
Kilroy's gonna look at him. Do you carry... What range weaponry do you carry?
We carry everything. He squints at you.
Just crossbows and bows and the like?
Tell me exactly what you are looking for.
Firearms.
Firearms? What do you mean a firearm? You mean just like a crossbow that shoots fire?
Almost.
Do you have an example of this?
Looking around. Is this place pretty crowded?
It is very, very crowded. It's a okay. As an example to how massive the city is, think of New York City
I mean, like
times 2.
I mean, like the shop's open, right? Or are we in the? Are we like in an enclosed space?
No, I said the first floor is an open concept. It just
Okay.
has like a bunch of like pillars and like little wall breaks in certain parts for like support, but there's no like displays or anything. The only displays is like a various equipment and forgery. There is like an open section towards the back for specific other equipment needs, but the other layers to this building is like enclosed in like a regular floor.
I have a more question real quick.
Yes.
How common are firearms?
Not that common.
Okay.
No, I don't have an example on me. Just something that was brewing in my head. But if I brought, or somebody brought, not specifically me, brought blueprints of the sort or schematics, would you be able to make things custom?
Custom? Yes, we do custom jobs here. We have skilled craftsmanship here.
And what about if somebody wanted to rent out a space in the shop to do work,
Do you
like
want?
that or forge?
I have to. You are a very curious fellow. I will say that. I will have to talk to my boss about that.
No, no worries. Don't need an answer today. Completely understand if you don't want outsiders going to your shop. You do have standards of business to uphold. But I was just curious.
Tell you what. Give me your name. And wait. Are you visiting or do you live in Lordana?
It's well, I suspect we'll be in and out of Lordana for the foreseeable future.
So are you visiting or do you live in Lordana? It sounds like you are visiting.
For now, yes.
Okay, tell me, are you staying with friends, family, or you at an inn?
An inn.
And what is this inn?
The Scholar's Quill.
Okay, and your name, sir?
Kilroy.
Last name too?
Wellings.
Wellings. Huh, that name sounds familiar. He says that as you probably see like a bottle of wine like a little bit behind him on one of those desks.
What's the name on the label?
The Wellings Orchid.
Yeah, good taste.
Okay, so I will have to talk to my boss about this. I'm not gonna lie, it's a very weird request, but you know, to each their own. Is there anything else you are looking for?
No, that's it. That's it for now. I was just curious about the services that you would be able to provide.
Interesting. Okay. Next.
So you will walk up. It's like, right now I'm a little on a budget, so I maybe not buy something right now since I want to know what everything I want to buy costs, so I can properly, handle my funds. How much would it be for either a short bow or a long bow?
Short bow or long bow? Okay. Let me look at the inventory.
And also, I suppose the corresponding ammunition for it as well. So arrows.
What? I'm sorry.
Arrows. Arrows.
Oh, arrows. Okay, well, we have different types of arrows. We have steel heads, we have copper heads, we have stone heads, and we have enchanted heads.
Let's say copper for now. I think enchanted might be too much out of my pocket money, considering everything I would need to purchase today.
Okay. And so you were looking for a short bow. Well, a short bow here costs 30 gold. And I'm sorry, you were looking for a crossbow too?
Either a short bow or a long bow.
Oh, short bow and long bow, that's right. And a long bow will cost you 60 gold.
And if I were to purchase a foot quiver of copper headed arrows, so 20 count.
That will be 5 gold.
Okay, one last question, I'm sorry. What about a studded letter? Do you guys offer that here, or is it somewhere else I need to go?
Oh no, we have armor here too. Now, are you looking for your ordinary studded leather, or you're looking for a little bit more durable or more enchanted?
Again, I think enchanted might be out of my pocket, but it would be nice to know the price for future reference, so if you could provide both, I would appreciate it.
Okay, well, studded leather here for just the bell is 55 gold. A little bit of durability is double the amount, so 110 gold. And for the enchanted, well, that will vary anywhere from 3 platinums to 10 platinums, depending on the enchantment.
Alrighty, I'll take those into consideration. I will be back shortly. I just need to, like I said, I just want to know what everything I would need to buy costs so I can plan accordingly. So I will come back eventually, I promise.
Take your time. I can tell. Very, very smart. Very good money management right there.
She'll smile and wave, and she'll go, I won't go far. I'm still going to stay in the center. I just need to go to the Lord Anesthetics, which I think I saw on the way as we came here. So I'll be right back. And she'll dart off the store.
Okay, click. Next!
Hello, I was wondering if you had scale mail or chain shirt. I'm not sure which one I want to purchase yet. I'm waiting on some additional information, but just wondering if you had them for sale.
Scale mail, you said?
Yes, and a chain shirt.
And a chain shirt. Well, okay, scale mail. You probably overheard when I was talking to her. So we have the base, and then we have a little bit more durability, and then we have the enchantment. The base is 60 gold. The little bit more sturdier is twice, so for 120 gold. And for enchantment, if you want to look in that, ranges anywhere from 3 to 10 platinum, depending on the enchantment.
question to the DM. Do I have any idea of what this additional durability means?
Give me a, I guess a straight up intelligence.
18.
And then give me an insight. Since you asked.
8.
Okay, so normally, when I say a little extra, what are you doing? Sorry, I swear, Astra's on something right now. But anyway, so normally when someone says like an armor is a little bit of extra, means it has like more, more like layer of protection. But something tells you he's being a little questionable, but it's hard to tell.
And I was trying to look it up on Conca. Conca, can you remind me what the conversion between gold and platinum is?
Oh yeah. So normally it's like a 10-to-1, but with gold to platinum, it's 1,000 gold equal 1 platinum.
Okay. Thank him. And then
And
turn
what
around
was
to
the other
whoever-
thing? Oh, you wanted chain, right?
Chain shirt. Yes.
That would also be the same price too. So 60 gold, 120, and then 3 to 10 platinum, depending on the enchantment.
Okay. I do also have just kind of general adventuring gear, rope, chains, manacles, that sort of thing, torches. Do we need to go somewhere else for that sort of thing?
Yeah, we might have some stuff here. What exactly are you needing?
Not exactly sure yet. Let me confer with my companions.
Sure.
I just want to turn around real quick and ask everybody else. Whoever is left in the store. Do you guys know? We're told that we may have to capture creatures. Do we need to get restraints and that sort of thing, or do you think that will be provided to us?
But they did say they'd supply us with something, didn't they?
Yeah, Kilroy was kind of just peeking around the workshop, but as you said that, he said, yeah, I thought they were going to provide us with a wagon and cages and whatever we needed.
Okay.
And real quick, since you traveled with me, Ria, you know that she at least has pittons and 50 foot of rope from when we've seen her, like, pack her stuff.
Okay. Mari, I just want to at some point check back in with the guard that I asked about the sorts of creatures, whether sneakiness
Oh yeah.
be required or helpful. So then I would come back here after I got that information, if I ever got that information.
Oh no, you know. She said she'll relay it to Prince Alistair, and he'll get back to you tonight, the latest. So for sure, you'll hear back.
Alrighty. I am done here.
Okay. Next.
Ori would probably hear the scream and probably not hear anyone line up. She would just fly down and have a quick question. Excuse me, I have a question.
Oh. Yes.
She pulls out her brazier that's a little damaged, and she says, "I know this probably isn't like what you guys specialize in, but can you guys repair this?"
You said a rapier?
Brazier.
Oh, rapier.
Remember, I have a damaged one. Or
Oh.
worn out.
Hold on, I am. Let me pull you down real quick.
Okay.
This session of Whispers has been brought to you by Brazzers.
Brazil.
Braziers.
The Brazil.
Do you call it a tit sling or do you call it a brazier?
Well,
I call it an over-the-shoulder boulder holder.
Oh, over the shoulder boulder holder. Thank you.
What was the nut line?
No. You'll have to go to a magic shop for that. We don't. Those things are a little bit more complicated.
Okay. She just bows and walks away.
Yikes!
Well, I don't have anything major to ask for, but is there anything you would suggest for, for a doctor out in the field? Do you have anything on hand or anything you like for me?
A doctor on the field. Well, do you have something to defend yourself with, like a weapon? I don't know.
I have this little riggedy collapsible shield here.
And what shield do you have currently?
It's really just like a normal, just a normal shield, but it's
Oh,
it's
just
got this little collapsible feature on it where like two, like the up and down parts of it kind of like condensed down, so he's not using it. It doesn't clunk into things, but it's not very made whatsoever.
Oh, it's like a retractable tower shield.
Yeah, it's a little like almost like a little personal buckler in a sense. A little shield. Only gives him like 2 points AC. Not great.
Well, you're looking for a bigger one? Or a more fancier one?
Perhaps that, or perhaps that, or perhaps something else that you might suggest that I could use out in the field. I'm not much of a fighter or a front liner myself, so just looking for suggestions.
Well, you have enchantment shields. You work with the local enchanter for, but that's pricey. That's in the platinum ranges.
Oh dear, no. All right. Was mainly here with my friends anyway. Just thought I'd ask.
Do you want a weapon, maybe? Maybe, if I don't know anything much about doctors being out, but, you get range options? Range seems a good, protection.
I don't believe in violence myself.
I see.
But thank you though.
Well, if you'll change your mind, you can always come back.
I'll keep you in mind then, friend.
Next! Or is that all?
Oh, I'm your friend, huh, Doctor?
Wasn't talking to you. Look out of here.
Okay. You'll fall for me one day.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Sel, but you're not my type.
Sell, Ori, or yes?
Yeah, I don't
Yes.
even know anymore. I don't even know. I think this got
Ori.
shipped out of the campaign.
Ori mainly, but then Sel too, and yes.
Well, don't worry. Cell's not attracted to you either, especially with that freaking purple hair of yours.
Hey!
Oh,
Don't ditch the purple hair.
you ain't gonna have a choice when I tackle you though.
Yeah, you're right.
As the conversation with Dr. Abbott ends, Killer's just gonna walk up to the guy again. Sorry, I didn't catch your name.
You need my name for? Are you gonna talk to my manager?
No, but if you were going to follow up with me about possibly renting out a workspace or a workbench, I should know who I'm receiving a message from. Yes.
You will not be receiving a message from me, but from my boss, and my boss is quite secretive. But don't worry, you'll be the letter you'll receive will be our personalized stamp, and he'll pull out like the stamp, and it has like engraving, basically like an anvil and on top of the anvil is like a kind of like a rough outline of the city Lord Donna, with behind that like a hammer and yeah, that's it.
Well, okay. Kilroy will just walk away.
Have a pleasant day now.
Kilroy will just turn and give a smile, sort of.
Okay, and where are y'all going to next?
Next on my list is Chronicle Emporium. But I don't know if others wanted to go there. If not, I think multiple of us wanted to go to the archive.
Maybe we should just stick to like which district we're in, and then go who has something there. I'll be honest, I don't know where we're at right now though.
Lord Donna Center.
Lord Donna Center.
So if anyone has something in Lord Donna, maybe do something there. I guess I can do I guess I might go to the Enchanter's Emporium.
Like I said earlier, I would have gone to the Astral Aesthetics.
So, or we would probably say something along the lines like, well, I gotta go make a trip to the Enchanter's Emporium. I'll be right back because I don't think any of you guys are gonna want to go. Maybe Rhea, but
Well, if we all want to go our separate ways, do you want to just meet up later at a certain time?
Yeah, I mean, it's about... It is currently 1:24.
Oh, it's actually later.
Mm.
Oh my god, I'm so new to this.
It is currently
Can it be a
1:25.
12-hour clock?
Where is
Oh,
the
wait.
time anyway?
that
Why is
clock
it military
oh, wait,
time?
That clock is for the campaign? Oh, I thought it was just for like real life. Fuck,
No.
I closed it.
It's been 1 o'clock the whole time.
Wait, how do I show it again?
Yeah.
Is there an option to make it 12 hours for
Yeah.
me?
I'll have to look into it. For those who wants to pull it back up, go to your journal notes. It's like a little, like a bookmark tab, and then at least for me, it's at the bottom section. It should be labeled simple calendar. If y'all have that too. Okay.
I don't see anything under my journal.
No, left side.
Yeah, left
there's
side. Sorry.
Yeah, there's the little like tabby icon.
Left side, there's a tabby icon.
Like, you know, you see your person,
Under-
your ruler.
It's under your ruler.
that.
Banner.
Oh, okay, got it. Thank you.
No problem.
Sorry, I should have been more specific.
You can set it to 12 hours, I'm pretty sure. If you go to the gear box. Oh, wait, maybe you can't.
Yeah, I didn't see it in there just now.
I mean, I do military time all the time.
I don't.
Yeah.
That would be... Mine says 1526. Is that accurate, actually, for what the campaign...
It just got
Yes.
changed.
Okay, so it's 326.
Yeah, everybody's gonna have to tell me what time it is all the time.
It's 326.
It's 30 minutes till sundown.
Mari or DM,
Mm-hmm.
has it been an hour since I did my little mission with the bird?
Oh yeah, it would have. Okay, you gotta.
I would probably make myself visible,
20.
so...
Give me Also, as they were, give me an intelligence check too.
Intelligence check.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. He found me nothing. I'm getting buttons, baby.
Boy, let's figure out how this quick get rich quick scheme did not get work at all.
All right.
So
Jared.
you'll see Jared come back. His paws or claws has like a few items. He brings back to you a straw. Seems to be made of paper, but it's like golden type of paper, and it's furling apart. He brings you back a golden cork from a wine bottle with little stains. He also brings back. Oh god, what? Why did this pop in my head?
Say
Someone's
it.
false fingernail with golden polish. I don't know why that popped in my head, but sorry.
Golden fingernail polish.
You know, like people get their nails done, and like after
Yeah,
a
the
while,
acrylics. The acrylic.
yeah, and
The
they
acrylic
fall
that
off
comes off.
eventually.
Yeah.
hmm So he brought you back. I don't know why the fuck that popped in my head, but that's what he did.
Ori just looks at Jared. Jared's probably twisting his head, all going. Ori just face palms. She's like, Jared, I said a gold. Well, telepathically, I'm like, Jared, I said a gold coin. She pulls it out again, like, kind of like waves it into his eyes, like he's like staring at it. He says, "Please, Jared, please go find me some gold." And I set him off. I set him off again for another hour.
Okay.
Do I need to do another perception again?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception and another intelligence. Actually, no, save the intelligence for later.
Oh god, this is gonna be great. Oh wait, he has advantage. Hold on, I might be saved.
Oh boy.
I hope it's a 1.
Okay, that's not as bad. All right, he got a 14 for his hunting.
Okay. So basically, just to get back on track a little bit, Ria mentioned about maybe just going separate ways and rendezvous somewhere at a specific time.
What time does it get dark or start? Like, when's sunset here?
Well, it is during springtime, so we'll say like 7.
Maybe
6:30. Yeah, we'll go with that.
maybe we meet back somewhere at sunset.
Color's quill.
Yeah, be back at the inn.
Yeah, or I don't know. Did Kilroy looks around? Did we all want to get dinner together?
I mean, that would be sunset. We can go to one of the restaurants.
Yeah. I think they mentioned. I think there's a restaurant per area of this town.
Let's not go to the very expensive one, no.
You mean one of the ones in the exclusive areas?
No, there's one called the Golden Lily. It says very expensive.
Yeah, I don't think we're doing the Golden
Reservations
Lily.
required.
Yeah, that'd be 10 platinum.
That sounds gaudy.
Why not? Why not the Dragon's Delight? It could make some people in this place smarter. Looks at the doctor.
Is that the place that serves the spicy food?
Yes, it is.
Oh,
Spicy dragon.
I wouldn't mind that.
I've never
Almost
had
ordered two.
spicy food before, so it'll be interesting.
I'm sure you won't be able to handle it.
Probably. Sometimes there's more than the outside there, Doctor.
Oh, I'm very sure of that. Let me tell you.
I'll tell you one day. As she smiles and just looks away.
Are we all okay with Dragon's Delight? Is anybody opposed to trying some spicy food?
It's great for me.
I mean, hopefully I'll have some more money this time around as she tosses the fingernail and stuff away. Hopefully no one noticed what Jared brought her.
What do you mean? Or didn't we all got a sack of gold?
I know, but knowledge is money.
I think that's how that saying goes.
Yeah.
Knowledge is power.
Roy
Oh.
thinks about that statement for a second, and he's like, "You're not wrong."
Knowledge is power? You know, I think my mentor said that once. Oh well.
That's the same thing Wayas believes. Well, we believe in Wayas.
Is that your blood god person?
Oh, she's more than just blood. She's law and magic.
Magic, eh? What kind of magic?
There's no particular type of magic. Magic is just, well, it's just the key to all things. The key to understanding, personal power, securing order, control over the fates. Magic is just an essence. It's
That's
in the weave.
that's very familiar to what my master said. I might have a couple questions for you at dinner.
You can
About
hold off on those questions.
oh, I'm still gonna ask you those questions. He smiles.
You might not like the answer.
That's fine. I've been disappointed enough by you already.
Just a miserable little child, aren't you?
Yeah, and you're a disgruntled old man.
Old.
And she just flies away before you have a chance to retaliate.
He just kind of stunned. He's just, oh. He just kind of like strokes his chin.
How many gray hairs you got there, Chief?
There's no hair.
Oh, well, shit. Must be her hair then, in her eyes.
One moment.
I'm guessing Astrid aggroed again. Disgruntled man.
Ouch.
Please roll for emotional damage, Doctor.
That did not damage me at all.
Oh, sorry. Asha got spooked by a gnat.
Oh, it's over from here.
Yep, you're done.
That gnat's in her nightmares now.
Yep. How Also,
Nightmares.
don't gnats usually come in a group, not just one?
Sorry, I'm back. It wasn't a gnat. It was like a little smaller thing.
Fruit fly.
Probably a fruit fly if you have fruit.
No, it wasn't the size of a fruit fly either. I don't know. It's like, I don't know what it was, but it wasn't like a gnat or a fruit fly. Cause trust me, when I lived in South Carolina, I have gnat nightmares and fruit fly nightmares. So, but no, it wasn't one of those.
At least you don't have stink bugs, I hope.
No, but Kay's brother actually does.
Yeah, my brother gets them.
Those
It's very
things are-
popular in
Those
New
things are
Jersey.
annoying.
These things are vital.
Yeah, whenever they see one, they make sure not to disturb it until they're ready to kill it.
Oh yeah, they will do what their name states.
Okay, back to the thing. So everyone agreed to split up and reconvene at, what was it, the Scholars Quill Inn or the Dragons?
Dragons.
Dragon's Delight.
Was it the Dragons Delight y'all gonna meet back up at then?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, what time?
Cool,
What
cool,
time?
cool.
I think we said
7?
sunset.
Sunset, so like 6 o'clock?
1900 hours.
I think Mari said it was 6 o'clock for sunset.
7.
Yeah.
So that would be
7.
1800.
1800. Yeah, I got gaslit.
I fucking hate this clock.
Well,
There's-
blame the United States for being a special child.
I do.
Okay. So I'm gonna go to Toshi real quick, and then I'm gonna go to Ellie, and then get back to everyone. Okay. Toshi, you said you are going to where again?
I am going to the Astral Aesthetics.
So yeah, this bar wasn't too far from the Lore Armory. Just a few blocks away, but you'll find it relatively quickly. It's a nice little quaint store. Has like little necklaces and bracelets on display, and like little sections of rings up in the windows. Has a like a floral archway on it. As just around like the door frame. Going inside has like walls and walls of various like jewelry, from like necklaces, earrings, even hair accessories, even like clothing accessories like belts and purses too. And behind you see like a little counter with two workers, both female, wearing very nice elegant dresses with like a massive statesmith necklace, and behind them is like a wall full of various stones on display. Hi, yes, madame. Do you
Uh,
need help with anything, or you just want to browse?
a little of both, since I'm not sure if what I want I'm able to afford today. Um, see, uh, I kind of got blindsided by my boyfriend, and he gave me a promise ring, and I didn't have anything ready for him. So I wanted to pay back the favor, and I was wondering if you happen to have any sapphire rings at the ready for sale today.
Oh yes, we have a lovely little selection actually. Um, please have a seat, and she'll point to like a little seat, like a stool that's in front of the countertop, and you'll see her like go around the counter, go to like a little section that has like various rings on it, and she'll like just take a little tray that has like a little wooden tray with a velvet lining to it, and she'll just like put a few rings on it, and then she'll come back behind the counter, set the lovely tray in front of you. So we have three options today, but we also do custom ones as well if you don't find anyone that best suits you. Um, may I see your promise? May I see your promise ring that your boyfriend gave to you, so I can maybe help you choose one?
Uh, she will take it off and gingerly place it in front of her, and then just start rubbing where the ring used to be, because she's not used to having it, so she's getting that usual new jewelry rash that people get whenever they're wearing stuff for the first time.
Oh yeah.
She's like, yeah, that's the one that he presented it to me. I was thinking something similar-esque. I wanted to do a whole opposites motto to it, gold and silver, ruby versus sapphire.
That is very beautiful. I like the combination. Okay. Well, luckily enough, I think the three options I have could work for this ring. So this one right here, which I'll point to the left ring, is just a basic silver band with a tiny sapphire. It's slightly smaller than your ruby one at the moment. This one here is 120 gold, and then she'll move on to the middle one. This one, the sapphire is a little bit bigger, almost about like the size of your ruby, with a silver band, and also has like a nice little design on each side of the gem. This one here is 250 gold, and then she moves to the last one, where this sapphire is really big, but oddly enough, fits kind of nicely in this silver um, band that's currently attached to it, but you notice that this sapphire actually seems to have like a semi-liquid core in the center of it with like little swirls of lights just floating about. And the band itself, it's not a solid band, it's like full on like its own shape. Yeah, girl, same. But has its own design and shape to it. And she'll say, "This one here is 2,000 gold, but it's a little bit more special. So 2,000 gold or 2 platinum pieces." But like I said, if none of this works for you, we also do customs.
That middle one is really appealing. Definitely don't have the money today, though. That's the only issue. And chill percent or coin per sec. Right now, I have 170 gold with me. Is there any chance that we can work something out, even if it's me helping you out on the shop to tidy things up, anything like that? I don't mind like helping around just for something.
Give me a persuasion check.
I'm great at those. No.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll have to go to my manager for that, and they're currently out and about at the moment. And I don't think we're currently hiring.
And
But if these don't work, here, and you'll see her turn around and like with the wall of stone display, she'll like pick out specifically like the sapphire ones and like a simple silver band, kind of like the first one. So, and she'll turn around, display like the tray. So these sapphire stones are a bit smaller, but the tiniest ones can be 10 gold. The band itself, right here, as the simple one is, which is like a solid silver band, is 50 gold alone. But the higher, the bigger the sapphire, the more expensive it is.
And she looks and tries to compare and goes, how much would it be if I match the size of the ruby on this ring with the simple band?
With a simple band. Well, with the simple band itself, that'll reduce the price to the original of 120.
With the bigger gem?
Oh wait, never mind. That would be like 140. 140 actually.
Okay. I know it's a little late today, but if I commission this, how long would it take to have it ready?
It won't take long. It'll be done by tomorrow. Early afternoon, the latest.
And would it, if I were to ask to maybe expedite it a little bit, how much would it be?
Hmm, We can. Well, it depends on how you want to expedite it. Do you want? Well, for 2 hours, it'll be 5 gold. For 2 hours, be 5 gold. 4 hours will be 1 gold, I believe. And she'll look over at her assistant, and her assistant kind of nods. Seems about right.
I just wanted it by tonight at some point. It doesn't have to be super quick. When is your closing hours?
We close at 8. Well, no, we close at 9.
What if we aim for 8 o'clock? Would that be like the 4-hour mark? So an additional gold?
Yeah, the 5 hour. Yeah, and then just be like 1 additional gold.
Okay. And if it's too much trouble, then I would like to commission that then.
No, sure. I'll send this to the jeweler out in the back, and I'll have him start it away. I don't think he's I think he's finishing up a certain project right now, but yeah.
And she'll start counting the money aside, prepare the 140, and then percent it. 141.
Okay. Thank you. And what is your name?
My name is Chisuyu Jackfoot. I will be staying in the. God, where is it?
Celestial Retreat?
Nope.
Damn, even I don't know.
Scholar.
The Scholar's Quill Inn.
Scholar's Quill, yeah.
Okay.
I couldn't find it.
Okay, well, I have all your information in the select band, and she'll take another tray, and she'll, with a pair of pliers, gently pick up the sapphire that is about the same size as your ruby, and she'll pick up a simple band with no embeddedness or anything like that. Okay, I'm gonna take this to the jeweler, and we'll see you later on.
I appreciate it a lot. I know it's a little short notice.
No, don't worry. This is quite common, especially with how we get a lot of travelers coming in and going. Don't worry about it. Hence the cost for the expediters. So, all good.
Okay, she'll grab her ring, put it back on, then walk out, look at her purse. She'll sigh, but still with a smile on her face afterwards, and she'll just. At this point, I don't have enough money for the other stuff I wanted to buy. So
Oh, at this point, the jeweler went back. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. We do offer engraving options. Would you like anything to be engraved inside of your band? It'll just be extra, depending on the length of it, it'll just be like 50 silver. For one word, it'll be 30 silver. Initials, for 4 letters, would just be 20 silver.
She will sigh. She'll walk back in. She'll take off the ring again and basically say, "Well, I would like the same message and rune on that ring then."
Okay, now I gotta remember what was
It's our phrase and our rune. I believe that's what it was that was on the ring. You can still double check later.
Yeah. Okay. 50 silver.
Yeah. Let me check the conversion rate. So 100 silver is 1 gold. So it's 50.
Mhm.
So that is minus 1 gold plus 50 silver. All right. Done. Now, she would then start just heading out to the archivist archive for now.
Okay. And then I'm gonna get to okay. Eris, are you here?
Mhm. Yes.
Okay. So after your lovely interaction, um, you decide to head over to the botanical bazaar, and as you arrive to have deep thought, like just to process your thoughts, you notice that it's a quite massive garden teeming with quite the exotic floral selection. You see throughout this vast place, um, vast like greenhouses. You'll encounter a dazzling array of plants and flowers. Some of them actually have exotic traits to them, ones you've probably never seen before actually. You will notice some plants would emit a soft glow, while others would release colorful puffs of smoke, or some of them seems to be like moving and just kind of like dancing in the breeze on their own accord. And certain delicate flowers will occasionally burst into an ephemeral display of particles before gently dispersing into dust. And as you wander through this lovely garden, you discover a little tranquil area with a waterfall and some benches.
Are there people nearby? Like, how crowded is it in here?
Give me a perception check.
We're all plants.
I don't know why I said that, but yeah.
That's big people too.
Well, you'll probably you see like probably see a couple kind of sitting on the bench making out. Um, Other people are just walking, admiring the flowers. Occasionally, like take a little curious touch to some petals. But walk on. For the most part, this area is not as crowded as the other sections of the gardens were.
So, you said it's a fountain or it's a waterfall?
It's a fountain.
Okay. I'll go up near the fountain and I'll just kind of stare into it for a little while and process my thoughts. If nobody's around, she's gonna cry a little bit. And just to like let out some of the stress. And then she'll compose herself and just take some time and wander around the garden some more. And I don't know, is there any like particularly interesting flower nearby?
Nearby? Yeah. So, you notice some weird flowers that are like white and it seems to have like a rainbow speckles to them. And occasionally, you'll see them kind of like the petals kind of close in and then open up. And when they open up, like a random colored puff of smoke will pop out from them and slowly just burst into like the breeze. It'll be like you'll see them like it's actually like change into the colors of the rainbows. It just be random colors, and the colors that ends up being a puff of smoke actually matches like the. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
She's
Heard
fine.
that one.
She's okay. I need a vacation. Anyway.
It matches the what?
It matches like the speckles on the flower.
Ooh.
And there'll be some flowers that like the vines will like wrap around these trees and it'll kind of just dangle upside down. Those will like let out like little glitter and it'll just kind of like fall, but after they get like like a few feet away, like a few feet above ground, they'll just kind of like disappear. But with the sunlight beaming down, it kind of like lets out little sparkles. And there are like various let's say like various roses that seem to kind of like glow slightly, kind of like in
I
heartbeats.
I am particularly interested in those roses.
Okay. So you get closer to them. Give me a perception check.
Okay. Oh, amazing. 22. Holy shit.
Okay, so you kind of like they kind of caught your eye, and you'll notice that they had like a nice regular beat to them, kind of like a heartbeat. But when you get closer to them, you might see them kind of like turn slightly into your direction, and you'll notice that their pulsating actually matches your current heartbeats.
Wow. I love these things. Is there any, like, signage or anything that says what they are?
Yeah. Um, they'll just say, there's not a name to them, but rather a description. Uh, they'll just say like, these flowers are attracted to the heart. They were um, purposely bred from the soil grounds of King of Evamis, but with elements of Fae.
Ooh. Okay, I'll probably hang out by them for a little while, and then, I don't know. Since I probably would have gotten here, like, shortly after, meeting with Zach, I'll spend like an hour here, and then what time would it be if I spend an hour here
Hmm.
after the meeting?
Well, after the meeting, after the Zach thing, um, probably yeah, probably an hour from now, so like 4:26 ish or 30
Okay.
ish.
So, at that point, hmm, yeah, she'll decide to go to the Lore Armory at that point and do the shopping she was going to do.
Oh, so like you just for clarification, so you're spending an hour and then you go to the Lore Armory.
Yes.
Okay, and where would you spend majority of your time at in the botanical gardens?
Um, Probably in that area around the fountain and the roses. Definitely the roses. The roses are really cool. She loves roses.
Okay, so we'll say the time that it's approaching that you're about like almost an hour, and then you're like, well, I guess I should get some supplies. You would then hear another familiar voice coming from behind you. Hey, Shadowbun, told you we'll meet again.
I'm spinning around. It is it Caleb?
Hold on real quick. Oh god, why is this not working? It is indeed Caleb.
She had just started to calm down, and her jaw, she clenches her jaw really tight. How many people are around? Are we alone?
Give me a perception check.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, you see the couple still making out. Sorry, fucking Kay started laughing so I could. But yeah, you see the couple still making out. Fucking Grayzo. But no, it just seems like it's just a couple. Some other people just kindly just walk on by, just admiring the flowers. But not much at the moment. But you'll notice that his gem that's embedded in his forehead is giving off a slight whitish glow to it. And he currently has a bluish cloak over on, kind of like over his normal outfit that you saw him back in Whispering Meadows, and his hood's on with his horns just poking out of it. But yeah. And his facial expression is just kind of smooth, not really emotion to it at the moment.
Yeah, after Eris's face clenches, she kind of smooths it out into also a stoic expression, and she says, "What are you doing here?"
I have business here to attend to.
Is that
But none
business?
of that is.
No, you continue. Go ahead.
But none of that business is really of your concern.
She kind of scoffs. Why?
Why what?
Why me?
What do you mean, why you?
If you're here to do it, just get it over with.
And do what exactly?
She holds up her hand and shows the mark.
And what exactly do you think that mark does?
I've been told it means death.
And who told you that?
People. The only people who've known. Everyone else has been too scared.
As they should be.
What does it mean?
I wouldn't worry about it if I was you. And he kind of like smirks a little bit. Why, you think you're in danger?
I know I am.
You think I'm gonna kill you?
I wish you would.
He kind of tilts his head. And kind of like frowns a little bit. And why would you want me to kill you? I mean, if that's really what you wish, then I will respect it.
I mean, at first I was furious with you, but there's no undoing what's been done. And he's far, far worse. I can imagine. I don't... She starts to cry a little bit. Like, tears come out her face, like, come out her eyes, but her expression is still stoic. And she says, Even though what happened between us may have been meaningless to you, I found it hard to believe that you would hate me so much that you would mark me for death, and I don't know. I want this to be over. Because if you
That's
don't, he
not-
will.
Who is he? There's a
Zack.
lot of he's in this world.
His name is Zack.
Is this the Zack from your home, Lunshell Harbor?
The one who I am in service to, yes.
And what is going on between you and him
I
that
wish
makes
nothing.
you wish for death?
Well, 4 years ago, I was attacked on the road and lost a shipment from him to somewhere in Mount Mend, and ever since then I've been in debt. More debt than I could ever dream to pay back, and with the box that you stole, now it's going to be even more, and I can't.
And how much debt are you currently in? That makes it so bad for someone so young to wish for death. You constantly talk about wanting to just die. How bad it can be.
Worse than I had ever imagined, and now it's worse. It's she struggles to say it. Um 11,520 platinum, 8,256 gold, 4,257 silver. I don't think I need to finish. I can't.
Well, that is an insane amount of debt. I don't even think the royals here could pay that off.
That is what I'm told I owe.
Just because you're told you're owed something doesn't mean you're actually owed.
He threatened my family.
What, your sister who I met?
My sister and my mother?
Well, let me tell you something. If you were to die, who would take on that debt? That debt does not go away. I know Zeke.
Then you know what he's going to do to me.
He is someone that I wish you did not get entangled with. You say you heard this rumor that the Celestial Veil is what? That we go around murdering people.
The only thing I've heard is that this is an imprint, and it means the person with the imprint will die soon. That's all I know.
And I'm not gonna deny that is if that's true or not, but I can guarantee you this Zek person is much more dangerous than any celestial veil.
You think I don't know that? Wait, you said he is more dangerous?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's what I knew. Yeah, yep. I don't know what to do. If I died, at least he would have trouble finding my sister.
And what about your mom?
He would be able to find her, but I'm not sure that anything would come of it. He needs the leverage.
Does not mean he won't take her in and torture her. Yes, she may still be alive, but guys like him, guys like me, we don't just kill. Especially if there's leverage. We bring them in and slowly torture till we get what we want.
Again, why me? Why did you mark me? Why? Why me?
Because you worked for him. You were delivering a silver box, correct? Have you ever thought to even take a glimpse inside of the box?
No.
Maybe you should have.
I didn't want whatever punishment he could think up for doing that, and
Come on now, we both know that you can easily pick that box and take a glance inside.
yes, I could have.
But let me tell you something. I was waiting and whispering metals for months. You think a person of my stature would just stay at a little farming village as a tavern worker?
I don't know. I don't even know who you are.
Well, clearly you do since you sound part of the Celestial Veil.
That's
But
what I'm
let me
told this. That's what I found out that this mark means. That's all I know. I don't know anything.
Yes, and I'm trying to get to my point, little shadow bun. But I was stationed there to make sure that silver box does not get delivered. And I did whatever means I had to.
So I was right. It was meaningless.
No, I had a good time.
She's very upset. Well, if that's all you came here to do is to taunt me. You did it.
That is not the only reason why I came. And you'll take it. You'll take your hand that currently has the mark on it, and you'll just look at it and put his finger over it, and we'll cut off the hair. Okay, we'll go to the other folks. Okay, so we did Chisu, and then we did areas. Ria. Ria said you were going.
I wanted to go to Chronicle Emporium.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so backtracking from Lordana Centra, you go back to the Safari district, and with a little help of like the little map and little guide, you're usually able to like locate the Chronicle Emporium. The store outside still kind of like matches the surrounding areas where it's like white walling and like white stone flooring. There's more copper and gold accents to the store. Minor little cracks, kind of looks a little beaten up, a little bit aged. Going inside, it definitely gives that old musty odor of a bookstore. You do see like tons of scrolls lying about, books on bookshelves. Some of them are a little crooked, some of them are sticking out, some of them are lying flat. But there's an older lady at the nearby countertop. She'll see you walk in. Oh, hi, yes, dear. How can I help you today? Are you here for shopping or you just want to browse?
I am here for shopping, thank you very much.
Oh, shopping, and what are you looking for?
So I am looking to scribe a very a low-level spell scroll. So I'm looking to acquire 25 gold pieces worth of fine parchment and inks for that job.
You looking for 25 gold of what? Sorry?
Fine parchment and inks.
Oh, yes, we have those.
Wonderful.
Are you scrying them yourself or?
I plan to, yes.
Oh, very talented young sir you are. Okay, 25 gold parchment and inks. Okay, and she'll go back, dig behind the countertop. Occasionally, like she'll leave, go towards the pack and grab some stuff, and then she'll lay in front of you, exactly what you requested, 25 gold worth of parchment and ink.
Hand over 25 gold.
Would you like anything else, sir?
Don't think so, not at this time. Thank you very much. I have other things to do today.
Okay, well, have a good day.
Thank you, you too. And then I just wanted to do a little bit of research at the Archivist Archive.
Okay. Okay, so you go to Archivist Archive. I'll make a note of that. Dr. Evans, where are you going?
Okay. I got a little short list here. Some of this might be window shopping. Fuck. Actually, I should have just paid attention. Hold on. Why am I having trouble finding my list? Here we go. The Chromatic Emporium is on my list, but I was just gonna go there and see. Sort of the same thing. If they had anything for clerics or anyone who specializes in the divine.
What's the last part?
Hmm.
What was the last part? Sorry.
Or specialize in the divine.
Oh, okay. Ah, so you're looking for cleric and divine stuff, huh? Like specifically, like healing or
Healing or anything that may the in the best of necromancy.
necromancy? Oh, that is a little bit of a very sensitive topic there. And she kind of leans in. What do you want to do necromancy for?
Well, it's my means of healing. You see, I specialize in hematology, and I use the blood mainly for helping my allies and diagnosing diseases. And if it is a way I can sort of maybe get the upper hand of this and using it offensively in any way.
Okay, I'm having really bad DM brain. So are you wanting to like some have like creative like blood magic scrolls?
Oh yes.
Kind of like from like the list you gave me.
Anything like that, or anything that might be in here. If not, that works too.
Okay, let me find that list of yours again.
Man. I need to fetch that list too.
I remember it was like a massive list too.
And that was only like the early stuff.
Yeah. Aha, found it.
We put so much stuff in that chat.
I know. Oh, I thought it was the one I was looking for, but no. But it's one of them. Okay, for the you don't have the analyzed blood one, correct?
I do not.
Okay. Du-du-dun. Okay. Well, as you kind of see the old lady look around, I'm not supposed to give these out, but this one's not so bad. This one is a little bit of divination, and she'll like whip out this a scroll called analyze blood, a second level. This one here will cost 100 gold.
100 gold.
Yes, but if you're not looking to spend so much, I have this other one, the blood siphon. Now this one's a little bit this one delves in the necromancy portion, but it's first level, and I will give it to you for, well, no, I'll give it to you for 60 gold.
60 gold's not bad. 60 gold's not bad at all. But I tell you what, let me do a little bit more window shopping. I'll come back to you.
Okay, sounds good. We close at 9, dear.
Thank you. I'll see you later, miss.
Ta-ta.
Mainly, I'm asking for a name, but like I see like a miss, and I kind of like questionably, but like Miss.
Miss what? Oh, you want to know my name?
Yeah, what's your name?
Melinda.
Hi, Melinda. I'll see you later, Miss Melinda. And he heads out.
Oh, such young, handsome men come to my store today. How lucky I am. Okay. And where are you gonna head off to next?
Next. Next would be the Stargazer Sanctum.
Ah, yes. Okay. Okay, I'll jot that down.
Oh, look, and then I have the Sorcerer's Sanctuary, and then after that, I'm going to the archive. And that's it.
Okay, Killer, where are you going to after the armory?
The alchemy alcove, I think. Yeah, in the Evamus district. And then, depending on how much time is left after that.
Okay, so you're going to the alchemy alcove? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so the store is covered in flora, and part of like this entire district is like booming with a lot of like floral life with like vines climbing up the walls. There's a lot of balconies out here to admire the various little gardens sprawled about in this district. The alchemy alcove doesn't take you long to find. The windows are kind of slightly blackened a little bit. And you go inside, it is a little bit darkened inside, and like there's like walls and walls of I just flinged my pen. There's walls and walls full of like various like potions and bottles and other various supplies. Um, there's this guy, kind of like middle age, at the counter currently having like a little bottle in his hand, and he's like has a quill, and he seems to be like labeling a bottle. You look up. Oh hi, yes, sir. You have the shop around or browse around?
Browsing with the intention of purchasing. Do you have any potions of healing, as it were, or maybe other oils?
Ah, well, potion of healings. Well, that's a quite popular item as of late. I have 3 in stock currently for 60 gold each.
3 potions of healing for 60 gold each.
Yep.
Okay. And what about in the ways of oils? Specifically, do you carry alchemist fire?
Alchemist fire, I think we do. Let me look. Ah, yes, I have 1 left, and it's also 60 gold as well.
Oh, okay. Huh. Let's see here. I believe I have. Okay. Okay. So you have 3 potions of healing, 1 alchemist fire. Let's see. So Killer counts through his bags. Oh, only have 175. Sir, if I may, if I purchased 2 potions of healing in your alchemist fire, might there be a discount you could apply?
Give me persuasion.
I am so mediocre at these. Oh, bleh, that's a 7.
This is a massive city, so no, if you cannot afford it, then I'm sure someone else come by. After all, we have a lot of people around your age coming and getting these items. Hence why I only have 3 left and 1 left.
You have people my age coming in to buy alchemist fire?
There was one of a girl, with like seafoam green and like a braids. And there was another, girl, I think she was a gnome with an orange attire. She
Oh,
was fairly cheeky.
then
Wait, I'm not supposed to discuss my customers with you? Huh, how unprofessional of me.
well, I didn't ask you about them, but very well done. Okay, that's fine. I'll take 1 potion of healing, and I'll take your alchemist fire.
120 gold.
Very well done. Hands over 120 gold.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure's fine. What's your name, sir?
I don't give out in my name. Name is power.
Does nobody give out their names around here? Okay. Well, pleasure doing
Give me a
business.
perception check.
Natural 20
What?
for 23.
You'll see, like, he has like a badge on his chest that says, what?
She found a book.
What's her sticker book?
You'll
It's so
notice
cute.
that, you'll notice on his shirt, on like on a badge, it said Mr. Cocopium.
Ocopium?
Cocopium.
Well, your name's... Well, Mr. Cocopium, sir. Pleasure doing business with you, and I hope that we can do further business if I come back in the future.
Yes. Sounds good.
And I step out, and I'm sorry, Mr. Cocopium. Do you have perhaps a rag or anything that I could wrap this alchemist fire in?
A rag.
Yes, I would like it to not spill out.
10 silver.
Don't give out names, nickel and diming. Or copper and silver ink. Hands over 10
silver.
Hands over 10 silver.
Pleasure doing business with you.
And I wrap up the alchemist fire in that cloth. Is it at least clean?
Yes, it's actually clean. It's actually soft too. Seems in good condition. It's actually like actually it's kind of very large for just for a rag. It's or a cloth. It's like a 1.5 by 1.5 feet.
Oh wow. Well, I wrap it up and I stick it in my not bag of holding. And afterwards, considering he is not that wealthy anymore, he'll probably round by the schools / research center just to check it out.
Okay. Okay, Aurelia. What are you up to?
Since I'm in the district already, I would probably go to. Fuck, I forgot the name. The Enchanter's Emporium.
While looking out for my damn dumbass bird. But
Okay.
yeah, I would go there.
Okay. Also, it doesn't take you too long. This store is actually fairly large to quite exotic. The out portion actually has like various like gems embedded into like the wall work of the place. And it kind of like gives like a little like it'll give off like a reflection of the color of the stone like on the pavement and like like on the stone walkway and like all over like other various buildings that are nearby, and it's like a nice little kaleidoscope effect to it. The door is made of stained glass, and going in, the store is kind of smoky. There's a cauldron off to the side that kind of like bubbles. There's another stonework pedestal in a way that's like way in the back portion of the store, and you kind of see like a similar color like of moonlight shining down upon it. The store has like various stones too. Some of them have like different colors, different rune markings to them, and there's like a little halfling behind the counter. Oh, hi, yes. How can I help you?
Oh, hey, I was looking to see maybe if you're capable of doing this. I needed this.
She pulls out the rune thing she has that was told as discharge.
I was wondering if you could recharge this for me.
Oh, wow. This is a masterwork. And she'll take the stone and kind of like examine it, even like put it up towards the ceiling, and she'll just admire it. Who gave you this stone?
I'm from what is it, Isari?
Yes.
Isari. I have a wizard master there. He gave it to me for a purpose. He said it might get discharged when I teleport or something, and I think that's what happened.
Ah, uh, I can recharge it for you, but it's gonna take some time.
How much time?
Uh, about 5 days.
Ugh.
Well, seems like this is very um. This one seems it needs to be charged for a long time to regain its uses. But uh, now you kind of piqued my curiosity. Uh, who exactly are you trying to find with this?
Um,
Actually, to the DM, was the name even given to me? I don't think it was.
The name was not given to you.
Yeah.
What was given to you was that your your mentor owed someone a favor who's one of the teachers and and Kingdom of Savari, and they are looking for someone, and they said that um since they found out that you are being sent away, that there might be a good chance of finding this person, and when the person is nearby, the stone will glow.
Gotcha.
yeah, unfortunately, I don't know the person's name that it's supposed to be tracking. It was a favor from my mentor to another, I guess, teacher, so to speak.
Oh, interesting. Well, so it's gonna take about 5 days, and It's gonna take about 50 gold, 10 gold per day for this to recharge.
And my understanding of the magics, there's no way this can be sped up, even for an extra charge.
Unfortunately, not in this case. No. When a rune or stone loses its magic and you want to recharge it again, it takes time. There's certain materials that has to be bathed in, certain types of light, and certain length of time, and it's a whole process.
That's that's fine. I understand. Um, yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. When it's done though, I'm not sure if I'll be around town, but I have a familiar. Would it be safe for him to come pick it up? I would give him a. Hopefully, his bird brain understands this one.
We prefer the people who buy it to pick it up themselves. Otherwise, it's a oh, I didn't receive it, that kind of thing. Even though you might have had, and we got scammed before like that, so we prefer people to actually pick it up themselves. And yeah, not saying your familiar is not capable, but for the safety of the business and for our clients, it's best the client themselves come in physically and pick it up. However, we will hold on to this for 2 additional days.
Okay. Yeah, that works then. Um, if if there's nothing else, then I'll just give you the 50 gold, and she hands over the rune.
Okay, and what is your name?
My name is Ori Moon.
And where are you staying at? Or do you live here?
I 5 days from now, I'm not sure what I'll be, but I'm currently visiting. But I will make it in my best interest to come back within 7. What do you do though, worst case, if I'm not back within the 7? Do you just sell it? Do you just toss it?
It depends. In this case, if it's looking somebody, we just destroy it.
I better write that down.
But now, if it was something to cast its ability, like let's say like a spell or something, in that case we sell it. But in this specific case, to protect the person, whoever you're trying to find, it will get destroyed.
I understand. Well, she would hand over the 50 gold, and also, of course, the rune itself.
Okay, thank you. But nice doing business with you. Do you want to say anything else here?
I might. I have a. This might be something you can do. If not, maybe you can direct me to the right place.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys able to repair like a reagent, like a brazier, whatever?
Uh, yeah, we can do that as well. Do you have it on you?
Yeah, it's my master's. It's kind of important to me. But as she pulls it out, maybe some of the metal hinges are breaking off or something.
Oh,
It's a little beat up, you see.
it's been definitely aged and used quite a bit. That definitely only has one use left in it. Hmm. I think this one will also take another 5 days to repair, and that'll be another 50 gold as well.
Let me. I might take care of on that, but let me think about it for a bit. And I guess she would take it back. And my last question.
Mm-hmm.
I know there's a few towns around here that have like spell books and whatnot. In your opinion, which one do you think would be which one's more popular?
Okay, you're looking for spell books, right? Hmm.
And I guess reagents too, like herbs and
hole.
For herbs, definitely between the herbal haven and the alchemy alcove. And the you're in the never mind. For one moment I had a brain fart. I thought you were at the alchemy alcove. But yeah, either at the herbal haven or the alchemy alcove in Evidence District, or for spell components, magical tomes, things like that. Maybe the sorceress sanctuary in the Starved District.
Okay, I appreciate your time. I will try my best to be back within the 5 days, and I completely understand if I'm not back in 7-day destruction of that item. And Ori just bows and starts flying out while looking at the skies for her damn bird.
Oh yeah. So I think an hour will pass. So go ahead and give me an intelligence check.
Let me roll from the bird this time. Alright, bird, what you got for me? Okay, we got a little better this time, guys. Maybe I'll get a silver
Ooh,
piece this time.
That modifier, though.
I mean, maybe I'll get a silver piece at least.
Gonna get more garbage.
Can't be as bad as the first time.
So an hour passes. Jared comes back. Hoo hoo, and you'll see in his claws. It looks like a piece of earring that was broken. It's missing its gem, but it has like the backing portion and like the little claws to hold the gem in. Piece of rock with like gold specks in it. It looks like it was part of a building that chipped off. And piece of a petal that is gold color, but clearly is painted.
Jared.
Oh.
Well, I don't want to upset Jared. I just pet him in the head and say, "Well, you tried your best."
Hoo-hoo.
All right, we'll take a break from this adventure with you. Maybe one day you'll strike gold. All right, and then after that, I would probably head to the I would probably go to the Herbal Haven, or no, I would probably go to the Alchemy Alcove, because I need coal and shit too, so it might be more there.
Okay, and we're gonna take a break right here.
Okay.
Shopping break.
Break time!
Break from shopping.
Yeah, sorry, it's not that exciting this episode.
I haven't even gone shopping yet.
No one's tripping.
You don't even know where the fuck we're at.
Nope.
I mean, you got a message from Ria.
No, it didn't go through.
Mm-mm.
It didn't go
Didn't
through.
go through. Never mind.
You
JK.
had to see the person.
JK Rowling.
Actually,
Gross.
Let me do a Mari DM before the break, unless it's already break time.
She hasn't stepped away yet.
So for that, we'll get back to it when we get back from break.
Yeah, no problem. It's how long's the break?
6:05.
Alright, I'm taking a quick shower.
Alright, you're back.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
What'd you eat?
I didn't eat anything.
Oh, they said you're hungry.
No.
Oh, never mind.
Don't mind Cell. He's just hearing things again.
Woot, woot.
Did I say I was hungry? I don't
His
even
owl
think I
said he
did.
was hungry.
The voices inside Cell's heads create this.
You know, the innards of what's that stupid Patrick quote?
There's so many. There are just so many.
Yeah. I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Yep,
That's
that's
that
what
one.
it is, totally. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Somehow I doubt he knows the word enigma, but I could be wrong.
Don't doubt Patrick. He's the
Well-
smartest guy on the show.
No, I think that's a running trope where like the idiot has one stroke of genius moment.
You know, maybe.
Because Double D did it, not Double D. Ed did it.
It did
Yes,
a
you're
couple
right.
times.
Yeah, it was one of those moments where it's like, what's going on in your head? And he was like, yeah, the gods behind of my mind are an expansion that you don't believe. And you're like, what the fuck?
And then Double D's like, "You're a genius."
And then 2 seconds later, buttered toast.
But
What the
those.
toast? Or the fact
Who's
that
all? Sorry. Who's all here?
Me.
She-
maybe just Epic, unless he's just here but muted.
Epic
Oh,
is
he's
here.
Okay.
Woot, woot.
Okay. Going back to what you messaged me about, Cell. Go ahead and have your owl give me a perception check.
And basically, my order would be to find this person, and to make it easier for the owl, I would make a little statue of said person so he has a visual aid.
Okay.
And then when he gets to her or him, have a note. I'm gonna have a note like scribbled down on him that's gonna basically say, "Hey, we're having dinner at this place at sunset." And one more perception because he's got bonus. All right. Well, he's not really paying perfect attention this time, but I'll take it.
Okay.
And basically, he has a note on him. His orders are find this person, give him or her the note. I mean, obviously we know who it's for, but
Mm-hmm.
anyway.
Okay.
And I give him a nice little pat on the head before he flies off.
Hoot, hoot. And he flutters off. Okay. Back to everyone. Should just this time.
Did you say just this time?
Just this time.
Okay, well, I was about to say.
You know, Ryzen, you're over here saying I can't think of certain things, you fucking hypocrite.
Woo!
You've been around me too much, boy.
I'm just saying, just this time in a city like this sounds like the Purge, and I'm not ready.
We must purge this city.
Whew.
Okay. Okay. To see you. Okay. You. Just put down basically payment for the ring. It'll be done around 8. So what are you doing?
I was going to go to the Archivist archive to do research for a bit,
Mm-hmm.
and I was gonna at some point message Balin asking if tonight was the night he wanted to go on that date.
Oh, crud. I didn't even think what Glenn and Balin are doing during this time.
Ah, fuck Glenn. He's a piece of shit anyway.
They're doing the most bro shit.
Meanwhile, back at the end. So, what do you do?
Okay, so, well, clearly Balin wouldn't be around you because of your ring shopping. Okay, so you're using the last charge on your necklace then? Okay, okay. And what was your message again? Sorry.
Quack. Hold on.
It was tonight, date night tonight. I think you mentioned. You said.
Yeah, essentially.
Don't forget the quack.
Like if tonight was the night that he wanted to go on that date he talked about, and at what time.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do that after as I got done with Eris earlier. So that's my bad because you actually just jogged my memory. I got distracted with talks of shopping around in y'all's plans. So we'll rewind because that's my bad. I was actually gonna talk to you as Balin about that. So you still have your last charge on your necklace. Uh, Balin back at the Scars Quill, and since you mentioned that you were gonna have a spa night with his sister, he was gonna suggest maybe having date night tomorrow then.
That's fine. Like, what place, or is it a surprise then?
Well, do you prefer? What kind of foods do you like?
Oof. There's not much I don't like, honestly. At least none that I've found.
How about the Astral Feast?
Down for it. I have no objections over that.
Okay, and then we'll fast forward to the presents.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Yeah, she would have. Since she still has to pick up that ring at 8, I would say that she would stay on the library / the archive until 8ish. Go pick that up and then try to see if she can meet up with Leora. That's the full plan.
Okay. So when you go to the Arceus archive, and as you enter, you are you can definitely tell it's a vast library, and there's like towering bookshelves lined the walls constructed from rich mahogany wood, while smooth, clean-cut tables are adorned with wait, I have a thing for this.
Ooh.
There we go.
Ooh.
It's getting
Uh,
less.
So clean cut tables adorned with eternal candles that cast a warm glow, and as you would like walk around, you'll notice that these candles don't melt. Um, Floating books and scrolls flutter gently through the air, and occasionally you'll see someone walking up to one and kind of looks like they're making conversations with it. Despite the smell of various aged tombs, there's still like a comforting hint of herbs in the air. And let's say for the since the entire time that you're gonna be here, are you looking to everything that you discussed with me beforehand?
Yes.
Okay.
Priority on. Let me pull that up again. Yeah, same priority that I wrote it as.
Okay. Um. Okay, so you know it's like basically the grading desk. You'll probably notice like a worker there. Looks like she's um repairing a minor work on like a spine of a book. Um, Clearly take a glance up at you, and then goes back to her work. Have you been here before?
No, this would be my first time visiting. I just got into town not a day ago.
Oh, well, welcome to Lordana. Um, well, since you're new here, just walk up to a floating book or scroll, and they will, and just ask what you are looking for, and they will do their best to tell you its exact location, whether it's borrowed, or currently being read, or if it requires a certain special access.
Okay, no problem. Thank you so very much. I'm Chisuyu, by the way. I come from Lunchen Harbor.
Shell Harbor. I heard that place is very beautiful for its sands and its seashells.
Oh, it really is. Here, just for funsies, I'll show the necklace that has the sand and the shells. Like it's a smart sample of what it may look like, but and she'll bring it to whatever light source is near the librarian and have it shimmer.
Oh, well, I hope someday I can see it, but I heard it's quite dangerous nowadays.
Well, to be honest, and I know I'm not the one to say this, but yeah, everywhere's getting a little bit, you know, uneasy. But if you do, I hope you still enjoy your stay. We have our own library, not as, and she'll look around the entire archive. It's like not as expansive as this.
Ah, well, I'll make a note of that, and hopefully I can. I'd love to see it. Well, enjoy your whatever you are seeking, whether it's just browsing. We have a lot of stuff here, but there are certain areas that require special access. But once again, just go to a book or a scroll, talk to it, and they'll gladly help you.
Okay, no problem. Thank you so much. I'll be on my way then, and I'll walk towards one of these floating book receptacles.
Okay, so you got near one. It quickly like turns to you, book wide open, and it kind of like gives off like a soft glow.
Well, she just said to ask. So, information about rare diseases, comma, or semi-comma, I suppose. Right now, eclipsing and ferritis.
After you get done, the the book will respond in your head. Um, Second floor. Uh, oh god, what is it? Second floor. Blah 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 location. We'll just say that. Um, Currently on itself.
And then she'll reset it and then ask Fey folklore hierarchy of Fey.
Uh,
And
book
then she'll
rest.
say, the name Mab.
You'll get.
She'll whisper it in case it's secret.
You'll get a response in your head. Certain books borrowed, one restricted, and a handful on the dirt floor in the Fadewild section.
Did it specify which one would have been restricted and borrowed?
The restricted one wouldn't given the title. The one that's currently borrowed would have been the Adventures of the Fey Life.
Okay. And then lastly, I lost where I had. Fuck, I lost it. Oh no. Hold on. And should go. How do I even phrase this? Symbology of markings used by societies, I suppose. Negative connotation.
You get a response back. Some restriction, a small selection, fourth floor, under historical references.
And lastly, it's going to be the for fun one. Pamphlets or guidebooks when it comes to the major kingdoms.
You'll get a voice in your head again. Turn around by the entrance, and actually I will give this one to you. Kind of like when you first went into the library, like right by the entrance, like you know how they depending on like where you go, they have like a display of various pamphlets. Yeah, you'll see like everything there. There'll be some about Lord Donna, some about the Three Kingdoms, and like specific parts of Merlanus.
Okay, so then she would essentially see what is available immediately without having to inquire about restricted access and see where that gets her.
Like the title of books, or are you just like going to like the specific location that was said?
The specific locations that were said
Okay.
to see if any do match with what she's actually looking for, or if it's, hey, it's probably the ones that are in the restricted. So just to get that general idea, I suppose.
Okay, go ahead and give me a straight up investigation check. Okay. And the first one you're looking for is about the disease, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, for this one, it's quite a bit of medical books. But skimming around, it takes you a bit to find some additional information about it. But after examining and going through books, takes like about 40 minutes. You would have encountered an interesting chapter in one of the medical books about exotic diseases, and the eclipse pharitis will catch your eye. And skimming through it, uh, you know that as always, is a very rare disease, no cure that is currently known. And then it goes on into describing how one gets affected by the disease. It often happens when someone mingles with a person from the Feywild who has a weakened spiritual core. Sometimes the Fey essence is too strong for certain people, and it takes a toll on the person's body, mostly seen with females who are impregnated by Fey males since their bodies undergoes changes.
As soon as she finishes reading that sentence, she, let's say she's sitting on a table, so she drops the book, sighs deeply, rubs her temple, grabs the book, puts everything else that she had already set aside in all this process, puts it back up, but takes that book until basically takes that book with her going to the next area.
Okay. And the next area would be the map stuff, right?
It would be the yes.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an investigation check for that area too, just to see how long it takes. Or if you find anything. Nice. Okay. So going to the third floor, where the Fadwell section is, there's a lot of books, and a lot of them are like quite old and a bit beaten up. Why do we hate the Fae? Well, you're not wrong. Right. So there are certain books about the dangers of Fae and the Fae Wild. But you immediately catches a book that has like a little golden accents combined with like golden leaves, jewel designs on the spine of the book, and it talks about the Archfey. And there is a thick section on Mab. So scanning through it, you learn that she's an Archfey who rules over the Unsilly Courts. She is known as Queen of Air and Darkness. She's also known to be a sister to another Archfey named Titania. And it goes on, it's like a very, very thick chapter. But the things that kind of sticks out to you during this is their relationship between the two sisters are a bit rocky. There has been major conflicts and wars in the Feywild between the two. It got to the point where Queen Mab encased her sister and her lover Oberon in stone. And there's a rumor that Titania, her sister, actually stole a prize viable from Mab, which was a tin-faced black diamond. And it goes on how the diamond has never been found. And then it goes on about being like folklore, that kind of things, and then it goes into like a brief history of like children's stories.
Okay, she won't take this one with her, but she'll put it back, take keynote where she put it back, and then move on to the next area. Which would have been like an occult symbolism or whatever the fuck I said. I already forgot, right?
Yeah. That would be on the 4th floor. And go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Investigation. Not bad.
Okay. Not bad, but as you skim through it, there's like a lot of books on like various markings they're like specifically looking for, but unfortunately you didn't hit the mark. You continue to scan, but nothing anything similar to like what you're initially looking for, like the celestial veil tends to pop up.
Okay, she will probably assume that that's one of the restricted stuff, given the entire lack of information, because she was expecting at least not even to attach the symbol with the name, but she at least expected to see the name at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So she'll just, at this point, would you say that easily this would have taken 2 hours total for everything so far? Maybe a little bit more.
We'll say with the amount of the books on like other symbols and stuff like that, I would say maybe 3 hours.
Okay. At this point, she would have gone back to the librarian and gone, okay, 2 things. I would like to borrow this book, and I know it's not going to be anytime soon, most likely, but how does one go about acquiring restricted access to topics?
Well, for that, it depends on your ranking. There are various colleges where the mentors will provide its students an access card, per se. Royalty is allowed to give you an access card to. Basically anything of like higher rank that's connected to a reason to have like specialized knowledge or research materials would have it. If you don't have that one, if you don't know anyone that could assist you, I'll have to have you fill out a form, and it could take a few weeks to get processed.
He would ponder and say, well, given why I'm in town, depending on how my work does, I can't see why the former would not be a possibility. But if I sign the proper documentation and then get permission, I suppose that would just expedite everything, no? So it's still not a wasted effort, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and how much to borrow this book? Maybe for one more day.
For one day, just tell me your name, where you're staying at. It'll just be 10 silver.
Okay, she'll relay that. It's the quivers. Today? Well, tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow would be the quiver. And then full name, Chisuya Jackfoot. And then pay up the silver. You said 7th?
10. 10. Yeah, 10 silver.
Okay. Right. Boom, boom, boom. That's I appreciate it. I will definitely be coming back. Because this place is just amazing. I assume this is as much of a mind palace for you as it would for anybody else like me.
Oh yes, I actually live here.
I am exceedingly envious.
Oh, you love books?
I would not. It's a little embarrassing, but I would not leave the library back in Launcher for a lot of days. Sometimes the librarian got a little peeved that in days that she would like to take off, I would just be in the corner, surrounded by piles of books and research and stuff. Yes, the chat answer is yes.
Oh, you kind of remind me of me when I was your age. Well, actually, I don't know how old you are. But don't worry about it. I'm assuming you're young, but yeah, I was kind of like that too. And then oh, when I got this job, I was so happy. But yeah, thankfully it has housing built in, so every time I get off my shift, I just grab a handful of books and just chill out in my area.
Must be marvelous. If I have time, I would like to also, like, no, it might be a little forward, but I would like to talk, like, discussions and stuff with you. What's your name, miss? I forgot to ask when I first came in.
Hold on. Amara.
Okay, well, Amara, it is a honor and to have met you today. I hope we get to get along in the future. You'll probably be seeing a lot of me, not always, but whenever a question arises, and that's fairly often, honestly.
Well, I look forward to seeing you again. Oh, by the way, you have till tomorrow at 8 o'clock to return the book.
Oh, that's fine. I think tonight would be where I do most of the research. I've already kind of made mental notes on what I needed to extract from this book, so to speak, so no worries on that end.
Okay.
She'll wave farewell and start leaving. Look at the sky as soon as she steps out, sees that it's getting a little on the later side. So she'll try to find Leora at this point.
Oh, you want to pick up the ring?
I was gonna first find Leo because it's like, let's say 7:30. I would have seen if I could see Leora before then, just to tell her to kind of remember in case she's engrossed. She's definitely engrossed in doing something right now. But if not, I would have gone to get the ring first and then find her. Whichever order works best for storytelling purposes.
Okay. Okay. So I'll get back to the Laura thing. Sorry.
Mommy.
Mommy now.
She's upset because she wanted candy and Kay told her no, and even I'm like, no, you can't have that.
Why no?
She already had a little bit earlier.
Give her more.
No.
No, that's being a bad parent, Sal.
Wait, we're not supposed to give a child the sugar rush?
Think of it this way: give her a sugar rush now, she'll collapse when it's bedtime.
That is not how it works. That is not how that works.
That's how it works when you're like the godmother or the cool uncle, but not as a parent.
Yeah.
Works perfectly for them, I guess.
Yeah.
Mom tries it. It's 2 a.m. Why are you still jumping around? Yes, Pierre, I know I said your name.
Okay, and next person, back to Eris.
Okay, so you said he took her hand, the one with the mark on it?
Mm-hmm.
Are we still near those roses?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, her heart speeds up when he takes her hand. What's he doing with my hand?
Sorry.
You're okay.
Andy.
I hear
Start a riot.
the candy baby. Candy, candy, candy.
So,
Oh, do you need a second? I'm okay with taking a second.
it's okay. It's okay. She's in my lap right now. So he's just taking his finger and just rubbing it over it, kind of studying it.
I guess, as he's holding her hand, she just whispers, "You got what you wanted from me. What is the point in finding me again? Why imprint me with this mark?"
Well, I knew you would be here already. I already saw the bracelets. I knew you were gonna be here, and I have business here as well. So I already knew we were gonna cross paths again. As for this mark, I am not ready to tell you why. Like I said to you before with the little note, nothing personal, just business.
Can you tell me what was in the box?
It was something that's not good.
Of course it was not good.
And that's all you need to know.
But he's...
If you're worried about the box, I don't have it anymore.
I know, she's too cute. I didn't want the box. I don't care about his stupid box. I don't want to be even more under his thumb. If I could replace what was in it. I don't know. She kind of has a desperate look in her eyes.
He lets go of your hand. His face expression has not changed. And he kind of backs away from you. Well, I'll see what I can do. How long are you staying in Lordana?
What'd you say?
How long are you staying in Lordana?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you again.
Oh, how long are you staying in Lordana?
How long?
Yeah.
At least today and tomorrow. Possibly another day after that, but we have tasks soon.
tasks.
I just kind of flash the tattoo on my wrist. The one of the butterfly.
Interesting. You are collecting a lot of marks now, aren't you?
I'm only doing it for my sister.
He turns and starts to walk away. And after he gets a few steps away from you, he'll turn. I'll contact you.
She'll say, will I see you again?
Possibly. But don't wish for death. Because if you were to die, imagine the effect you'll have on your mother, let alone your sister.
I already have.
And you still wish it.
I'm trapped. There's no way out for me. No way out that's good.
He turns around, continues walking back, and he'll say, well, if you still wish it when I next see you, I will grant it.
I'll just watch him leave. And seeing it was like 4 when he found her and they started talking. What time is it now?
Well, it's closest to 4:30, so we'll say it's about 4:40 for you.
Alright. So she'll just sigh and then go to the armor. The lore armory.
You'll see a gnome male at the counter.
Hello, do you have studded leather armor?
A lot of people are coming in for armor. Yes. Studded leather? Yes. 55 gold for the basic, 110 gold for a little extra durability. And for enchantment purposes, it ranges from 3 to 10 platinum.
A little extra, what?
A little extra enchantment.
If I trade my leather armor for the studded leather, can I get a discount on the 55?
Give me a persuasion.
Uh-oh.
Rot roast.
What kind of haggling we about to do?
No.
Bad.
Why would we want a used reggy leather armor for a perfectly good studded one? We don't do trades or exchanges or discounts.
Can I inspect the armors, like the two he's offering, like the cheapest one and then the medium one? Like, am I allowed to inspect them and see the difference?
Okay. Asking to see him. He'll go grab him. He'll lay out the basic one on the left and the little, the one that costs a hundred beside it. And go ahead and give me an investigation.
Not terrible. 13.
Okay. Judging between the two, the only thing you notice is that the one that costs 110 is a little bit more, has more shiny. So like, might have a special like leather coating, like a leather, a nicer oil for the specific leather, and it looks like the studs has been polished.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm going with the cheaper one.
55 gold.
I pass it over. And can I try to sleight of hand 5 gold of that? So that he thinks he got the whole amount, but...
Go for it.
Okay.
Okay, yep, you get 5 gold.
Yay! 50 gold for my armor! Alright, and I will, dump my old leather armor on the counter and just leave it there.
You see him like put away the gold, and you see this like, ugh, I don't want this. Get out of the, ugh. To the trash.
And I leave.
Okay, and then okay, Rhea, you're saying you're going to the Arcanist archive, right? Oh yeah. Rhea, are you here?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Okay. Now I can. Actually, now, GCU and Rhea, give me a perception check.
That one.
Well, one of you
Oh.
doesn't see any other. Is Ryu here? Oh my god.
You guys are adorable! Holy shit, this couldn't be more perfect.
Okay, well, Rhea, as you enter, definitely you can tell it's a vast library. Lots of towering bookshelves, very rich mahogany wood. You see floating books, and I was actually hoping they would have seen each other, but anyway, it was all like floating books and scrolls. There'll be a little lady at the counter currently doing repair work on a book. Hi, yes. Are you new too? Oh, sorry. Are you new, or have you been here? I'm sorry, my brain's a little bit scattered right now.
No, I've never been here before. I was wondering if you might be able to help me find some information.
Oh, well, information. Okay, well, if you can go to one of the books or schools that are currently floating around. Just walk up to it, talk to it, ask what you are seeking, and they'll let you know if it's here, currently being borrowed, or if it's in needs a special access.
I lean in a bit. The thing about which I seek Well, it may be a bit sensitive. I was wondering if maybe you could help me find it.
Persuasion?
10.
What do you need me for? I mean, I can also help, but they are more thorough than I am.
I pull back my robe and just show my wrist. Does this symbol mean anything to you, by any chance?
Oh, like you're starting the golden butterfly?
Yes.
Oh, that's a unity mark of the kingdoms. Okay, what can I help you with?
I'm looking for any information about an organization known as the Celestial Veil. Anything, members, locations, their method of operations, and then whisper the ways that they may mark people for death. Hmm?
Huh. My, what a very curious day. Everyone coming in and asking about marks. Okay. Hold on. Let me see. And you'll see her like walk over to a floating book that was nearby her, and she'll kind of like whisper into it too. You just see the book kind of like glow, and the lady will just sigh, and then she'll walk back. Um, those type of things are currently restricted. Um, I know you have that mark, but do you have any paperwork stating that you are able to have access with a signature?
No, I do not believe I do. Do you happen to have an example of such a piece of paper?
An example on him? No. With no. Mostly just we just have people, um, with like who has like higher ranking connections, just write a letter and there be an access card that they would lend. You are able to form one out too, but it'll take a few weeks potentially to get through.
Oh, that's no problem at all. I'll just talk to Queen Estrid about it. Do you happen to know anything about the Celestial Veil?
Give me persuasion.
21.
Wanky.
She'll lean in. Okay, well, you didn't hear this from me. And I only tell you this because of that. Um, but they are a powerful family in Starred, and they once aid the rulers of Starred Kingdom up until about like a handful of generations ago, where one of them had the wife murdered. And then since then, they went on a. Well, rumors have it that they went on a more of a assassinations. But those are rumors. I don't know if those are true or not, but those are what I know.
So these rumors about assassination, do they hire out their own services? In other words, are they the ones that do the assassinations?
That I do not know.
Well, thank you. Anything else?
No.
Oh, should I have Queen Estrid contact you directly about providing me access, or someone else?
You know, if Queen Astrid sends me a letter with your information, and then sure, I will allow. It should work.
Thank you for your help.
You have a good day.
Last stop I wanted to make was at the Knowledge Keep.
The knowledge keep. Okay. Okay, and okay, so knowledge keep and kill. Are you also saying you're also going in that area too?
Yes.
Good.
Which place was this?
The university,
Oh,
the research
never mind.
center.
Okay, Rhea and Killer, on your way over to that area, y'all run into each other.
Hey, Roy.
Oh, hi, Ria.
Where are you headed?
To the what's it called? To the school and the research center. I was curious
Oh.
what kind of I was just curious what kind of research they did here.
I hope they do magical research. That's what I'm interested in.
Same. Well,
Yeah?
sort of. Well, not so much the magic part, but more so ether. And ether.
What is ether?
Oh, okay. So in a word, you're a person of the arcane, yes?
Burgeoning, yes.
So the energy that you manifest, it comes from a source of ether, and it manifests, and then you could manipulate it into doing what you want.
Well, I don't know about that. My source of energy is my patron.
Oh, well, so your patron is able to manipulate and feed it to you, then. Acting as a conduit of sorts. Unfortunately, not everybody's as gifted as you are, let's just say. I'm not one of them, but there are ways to manipulate the ether in other ways. And that's what I spent a few years learning under my master. So I was just seeing if there was anything, in this city, if there's any further research being done here. I know it's a bit of a niche thing, and a lot of people don't find interest in it when they're just so gifted that they could do it themselves or learn how to do it from scrolls. But
Well, if what you say is true, that all magical power derives from this ether, it seems like they would know about ether. If
You're
they
so
indeed
hoping.
study magic.
Here's the hoping. Looking at this grand city, I'm sure there's some sources of, some machinations here that are fueled by ether, and not just all magic, I suppose.
Rhea looks skeptical.
Are we at the front of the campus?
We can say you guys are.
Okay.
Okay, so arriving in this vicinity, you'll notice towering schools. And there's like a massive building. So there's about like, from what you can tell, and this area is like very large. Roughly like 3 schools, and they're very tall. And towards the back, going past the schools, is a relatively much wider but also as big research center. And you guys probably will see Leora there.
Oh, just like zoom in around the campus.
Yeah.
Hey, isn't that the cheese friend that tried to do something to Ori's wings? As Kilroy's fingers trying to track her.
Oh, yes, you wanted samples of Ori's wings.
Can't say I'm surprised that she's so excited to be here.
Yeah, I remember she was saying she was wanting to do much research here or something. I can't recall details, but she was quite excited to be coming to Lodana.
Yeah. Which school did you say you're trying to find again? Magic?
It's the place on the map marked Knowledge Keep.
I think this whole area is Knowledge Keep.
And I am lost.
Is there a campus map?
The massive research center, I believe, is what I would be looking for.
I think that's the big building all the way in the back over there.
Although I'm not sure. I think maybe I'm in the wrong place.
You said you're trying to find the research center, yeah?
Well, I thought so. Yes, I think so. I think I have a long shot, but yeah, research. Let's go research.
Okay, let's go to the research center in the back.
You'll see Leora she's carrying around like a crate of stuff, and she spots you two off in a corner. Oh hey! You're the fairy friend, and oh hi Ria.
Yes, I am a person too. How are you?
Well, of course you're a person. I'm good. What are y'all here for? Are y'all here for research? Oh, are you gonna report your findings about the black crystal body?
I was actually going to drop off some samples of Ori's wings at the research center.
Give me deception.
Oh my
Kuro
god.
is looking to the side, trying to mask his
24.
laughter.
Holy shit!
You
Oh
see her
no.
drop her crates on the floor and run up to you, her eyes beaming and sparkling. You managed to get wings? How did you do it? Oh, wait, were you careful to carefully collect a sample? I mean, they look so fragile and frail. How did you do it? I must know. Can I see them?
Kuro's gonna
tough.
peek inside the box she dropped.
It was pretty tough, and I will kind of turn my back to Roy, seeing that, and reach into my pack and pull out one of my closed cigarettes. Like, I had to wrap it up in paper, and it was very strange. As soon as I took the samples off, they kind of, it's almost like it all wilted and died. it just kind of flaked away, and I just kind of unroll one of my cigarettes and show her and kind of spread it around a little bit.
Damn, I rolled on that one.
Amazing!
God.
This is so great.
God damn it.
Anyway, I know
That's
these
the
are very
same
valuable
dice.
for you. What is in the crate?
You just
You're
see
always looking at it.
so sad. Um. Oh, what's in the crate? Go ahead and give me an investigation check. Hey, so what? The wings did that? Why does it have a weird scent to it?
I don't know. I think it is Fey property. I mean, I can say for myself. Well, you probably wouldn't notice, but I take to shaving my legs, and this same sort of scent comes when I do that. You may not know I am so Fey.
You are?
So yeah. Yes, I am.
You don't look a fan of me.
Well, there are some reasons for that. But
You see her eyes squint. If you're Faye, can I have some of your hair just for samples?
perhaps I'm kind of
What?
waiting on Kilroy's investigation check.
So looking inside of the crate, you'll notice jars with like a liquid in them. They're kind of a little discolored. But you'll see one that has like a snake head with like a long body, and it kind of like gets cut off with like little suction cups underneath it. You'll see a circular, flat, not really like tall, a jar that has like fangs floating inside of it. Um, there's some blood. What looks like it could be blood is like dark and red and like little tubes. Um, and you'll see another like jar with like eyeballs just floating about in it.
Um, is the crate on its side right now? Or is it like standing up? Is there like any spillage from those vials or flasks?
No, no spillage, from what you can tell.
Hey, Leora. Before you take it upon yourself to cut Ria's hair off, you probably want to take this, and he'll pick up the crate and try to hand it to her. Seems like some pretty valuable stuff for your research that you're doing here.
Oh, oh, oh! I dropped them for no reason. Maybe I have to harvest her wings. Well, nonetheless, well, thank you for picking up the crate, and she'll go over and take it back, take a look at it, and go, huh, thank God none of these got damaged.
Do
Leora,
you do research here?
When I'm around. What you're saying, Ria?
Oh, I was going to ask Leora a question.
What's your question?
Leora, would you be interested in a trade? Maybe these samples from Ori and some of my hair in exchange for what you have in the crate?
Cool. Be a persuasion. I really would like to have those, but nah.
Start rolling up the paper again. Very well.
Well, are you guys going to the research center too?
Yeah, we were gonna go check it out. Curious to see what kind of research they do here.
Well, that's various research. There's people researching diseases. There's people researching monster parts, and she'll hold up her crates. I'm looking to see if these octopuses from Lushell Harbor may prove to have like a regenerative medical property for everyone. Um, but yeah, a lot of it you gotta have connections for it. I have connections from my mentor from Kingdom of Savari, but you can come and browse and see certain areas, of course. Here. I'll be your tour guide.
Before we go, Leora, I am mostly interested in any books or instructional materials on creating magical spells. Is that the sort of research that is done here?
Oh yes. If you want to, I can grab those materials for you. I know where you're staying, unless you're not gonna be staying at the opportunity anymore. But
I turn to Kiro. Well, we're still staying at the Celestial Retreat. Is that right?
So I don't know if we're staying at the Celestial Retreat long term. I told what was that? What was the armor? I told the counter at the Lore Armory that we were staying at the Scholar's Cool Inn.
oh, so we're with my brother.
Yeah.
I didn't check out or anything. I still left stuff in my room.
Oh, I took everything with me.
What? You're still allowed to stay there. They didn't kick us out.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh. As it were then.
Oh yeah. So I can. Are you only looking for books? Because if so, I can give it to you. It'll be no problem. I have connections, so.
That would be most appreciated. Yes, I must admit I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking for. I'm delving into something that is brand new for me, but I have some ideas for things that I would like to be able to do with the powers that have been given to me, and so yes, just any information about developing magic.
Sure. Sounds good. What about you, Kilroy?
Mine's a little bit more weird, I suppose. Do you know if they do? I was trying to find the words. Etheric or etherochemical engineering?
Yeah, but they do, but that's more complicated. Are you looking for books on it too, or do you want to also try to research into the matter?
In a word, yes. Both.
Well, I can try to help you with the books part, but if you want to actually research, I'll have to see if I can get you basically an access card.
Question.
Yes.
Do I know where my grandpa and Murdoch studied?
Yes, I would say.
Did they study here?
No.
Okay.
They done their studies between Starred Kingdom and the Savari Kingdom.
Started Safari. Okay. Yeah, I mean, whatever direction you can give. I mean, I'm new here, so everything would be new to me. Just, even if it's just the literature, I'm very interested in looking at what's been done.
Okay, sure. Well, we're going back to the research center now. So I'll get those materials for you.
Thank you.
Mhm. And then like Leora would walk away towards like the research center, just carrying the crate, and you'll probably hear her mumble, "Oh, damn wings! How did they crumble like that? Maybe it's because of the paper. Maybe it was a technique. Hmm. And he's Fey too. Interesting. But yeah, that's it.
Roy just looks at Rhea, looks up at Rhea. Remind me to take you with me whenever we need to bargain with a store.
I will try.
Well, you can sell water to a fish. Apparently.
Well, maybe I didn't get what I wanted out of it, but well, maybe next time.
So are we just wait? Is Leora gonna bring all the materials back to the Celestial Retreat? Are we waiting here for her?
She said she would come back to the Celestial Retreat.
Okay.
So I'm good. I'm just gonna, I guess, go chill out for a little while until dinner.
Yeah. This campus is huge.
It's a lot bigger than I expected. By the way, Mari.
Yes.
Was Elysium's Euphoria marked on the map at all?
Oh yes, it was.
Oh, okay.
Of course, like the assistant like tour guide up in the upper tier would have mentioned that to be careful in that area, but certain pleasures is not frowned upon. So she only recommended just to be careful.
Well, if it's possible, in the daylight hours, I just do a flyby of it. Roy, I've got this place. If you're not busy with anything else, I've had a recommendation from someone in Mountebank for a place to maybe check out.
Oh, what kind of place is it?
Nightclub.
A nightclub.
Nightclub. Yes, night is in not K night, but a place for drinking and dancing at night.
You mean like kind of like a banquet?
No, not like not as formal. It's more free flowing.
Oh, like a dinner party.
Like a pub. It's like a pub, but bigger, more
pub.
lively, and maybe a little bit more, how to say, sensual. Maybe.
Cool. You see, get very fidgety, a bit awkward. No thanks. But if you want to check it out, I could just meet you over at Dragon's Delight. It's not really my scene.
Oh yeah, I don't plan on going inside right now. I just kind of want to, fly by, see if there's anything happening there at this time of day, or if there is, what the people look like and stuff. That's all. if not, I can just go meet you at the Dragon's Delight. Fine.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll meet you at Dragon's Delight.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Okay, we'll get back to that portion later. Dr. Evatamulis.
By now we are going to this the Stargazer's Sanctum.
As you walked in, you can tell the walls are painted with a crisp white. Uh, and the flooring is like smooth gray coloring to it. The air is slightly perfumed with like scents of swirling incense. There's small, various shops that line the edges of this room. And oh, by the way, when you got closer before you got in, this is like a massive building with like a dome on top of it, and the dome was like transparent. And now that you're inside, you can see the dome, and it kind of like reveals like a night sky with sparkling stars and a giant moon. But it's weird because yes, like it's still daylight outside, but inside is more like night sky. But you notice like there's various shops that are lining the edges of the room, each offering like a different element of divination. So like one would be like various books. You see one with like selling divination globes, various cards, and there's like a tea shop with various different designed teacups. There are many tables lined out in this building with each having a certain fortune telling art to them, and there is a practitioner at each table. Each table is like has a velvet cloth over them, and also as you walk further in this giant building, floating stars gently illuminate the space and kind of cast like a soft glow to them. And you'll notice towards the back, a what kind of looks like to be a telescope to you.
Okay, I'm digging this vibe here. Is there like a front counter, or is it just the table setup?
Uh, so there's a person each like little small little store, but there is someone at each little table too. But you just see
Okay.
people like just walking around.
Okay, is there one that looks more tailored toward well, I guess more like the divine? Seems very astrological. I'm getting a very what should we call it? Feeling like not a gypsy vibe, but constellations. And I don't know why my brain's not working right now.
It's all good. Take your time.
Less divine, more celestial.
Yeah. Well, I'll just go up to one of them, and I guess I say, excuse me there, the name's Dr. Evan Mars. I'm just wondering if you had anything around here that might, aid a cleric in any way.
We all can aid the cleric in multiple ways, but what specifically are you looking for?
I'm more of the healing type. I did be into divination a little bit, I guess. Any sort of hold on. Note. Any sort of divination supplies that might help me.
Oh, you're looking for divination supplies. Yes. Well, uh, there's a shop over there that sells various teas, different flavors, different herbs mixed in it. Will often, depending on the type of tea, it will also give you a reading in a specific direction. Like for example, like love, money, life, that kind of thing. Um, we over there, that shop over there sells. If you're into viewing certain things into a a divination orb, they sell that too. Or you can have the service get done by that person over there. Here we sell various incense, um, scrolls, oils, essential oils. That shop over there does a lot of tarot card reading, um, and they also sell various tarot cards too. And let me see what else. There is a store nearby that sells article of clothing that could help open one's third eye. There's also they also sell like mirrors there, and other random objects. And we do offer certain potions, but not that much. Um, for example, mostly like potion of clairvoyance.
Ah, I see. Okay. Not 100% my bag, but I get it. You said there was a tarot card spot, a fortune telling spot, and one that had sort of divination.
Yeah.
I'll kind of buzz around the divination spot and see what they have. As far as like anything on display that seems to stand out.
Sure. Let me see. Okay. So you would see um a necklace with like an amulet at the bottom of it, and there'll be a placard that says astral amulet. Uh, then you'll also see a a compass that says it's been enchanted. Doesn't say with what though. Um, there is a robe um with a placard that says diviner's robe. Um, and a lantern that says starlight, and also nearby off to the side there's like um celestial incense.
Okay. Um, the Starlight Lantern. He said.
Mm-hmm.
That stands out to me. He's gonna kind of look around it. This looks mighty interesting. What does this thing do?
So a nearby shop worker will go walking onto it. Ah, you have an interest in this then?
Just looks interesting to me. He's gonna kind of like, I guess, poke at it.
Well,
Some
this thing.
sorts of. Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You just kind of just poke at it.
Well, this lantern right here will provide a faint moonlight to it in a various radius. And also, the people who are in the moonlight will have a sense of protection from it. And occasionally, depending on the dangers, they might even get a bonus per se.
Oh, all right, that is very interesting. How much for something like that?
For this, $500 gold.
Hey, yes, holy mother!
It is a very rare item.
It's a good thing we're just window shopping today. I'm just kind of moseying about window shopping, trying to catch the vibe of these stores.
Yes, yes. Uh, it's definitely quite more expensive here, that's for sure.
Ah, well then, I will.
How about this? I will give you a little sample. Only because I like your style. And you see him
Okay.
go into a store, mess around behind the counter, takes out some incense that has like golden sparkles in them, and it's about 5 of them. No, actually, no. There's 2 of them.
Two of them. Sorry, I missed that part.
There's 2. Basically, it's 2 celestial incense.
Oh, okay. Can I smell them?
Mhm.
Can we whiff?
So they're definitely like a really strong herby between like sage and like rosemary kind of scents to them, with like a hint of aftertones of lavender.
Okay.
Like those on a full moon.
Hey, this is just a sample to take for free.
Sample, I occasionally give these out.
I didn't light it on the full moon. When's the next full moon, you say?
Think about. Oh gosh, where's my color? Well, roughly 10 days.
10 days. All right. I guess I have to do. I will sample these, I suppose, in 10 days. And then if I like what I see, I suppose I'll come back then.
Would you like any other services to get done? Most of these people who tell your readings are actually quite good.
I had my. He's gonna use like finger quotes. I had my fortune read the other night.
Oh, here.
No. It was a banquet.
Well, that's that. And he kind of like does a questioning look at the banquet. Well, that was not here. These here are very quite gifted professionals.
Maybe I may come back another time and give it another shot.
Okay. Well, would you like to browse the other stores while you're here at least?
Real quick, and I
Yes.
forget if this was in and out of character. Rhea and Tease. We know about that, right? That's public knowledge. If anyone can help me on this one.
Rhea did what now?
If we know about Rhea liking Tease. Because he did like a prayer with his tea, but I wasn't sure if that was private.
That was
Oh,
private.
yeah, that was
I
inside
don't
of
know
his
if I
little
told
bottle.
you about tea.
Yeah,
We
that's what I was
talked
making
about
sure.
wine, but I don't
Yeah, we
think
talked about wine. I wasn't sure if we talked tea.
Yeah, I don't think I did.
Okay, then no, he's done here.
Okay. Was this one was so short? Do you want to go anywhere else?
I would try the Stargazer thing. No, did I just do that one? No, the Sorcerer Sanctuary, which is in the same district anyway.
If it matters, Ori's going there too.
Hey, perfect. Oh, fudge, sickles. Eris. Also, real quick. The moment you got done at the armory, you saw our Ori's purple bird kind of like flare towards you.
Okay, I'm a little surprised by that. What's it doing?
Trying to rob you.
Wants your gold
I'm
coin.
super skeptical of this bird. I don't know what the fuck it wants.
I don't remember exactly the full. I remember there was like a note, but
I put a note that's probably in one of his talons, like rolled up, and I told him to go seek her and give her the note. So he might try to like drop the note in front of him or her or something. Depending on how smart the bird is.
okay, Eris, you would just see Jared kind of like fly a little bit in front of you, and you'll see him like release a piece of paper that drops
Okay.
on the floor.
I will bend down and pick up the paper.
And as you bend down and pick up the paper, Jared flies off, and you read Ori's message.
Dear Rabbit, because I don't think I know. I know your name. Dear Addis, I hope you are doing well. We are having dinner at the Dragon something.
Dragon's Delight.
Dragon's Delight at
I really hope
sunset.
it says dragon something on the letter.
I'll say Dragon something. Fuck it. We're having dinner at the Dragon something. Very spicy food. Please come meet us around sunset. And she draws like a little like a little picture of a fairy with her horrible drawing skills, like a little stick figure fairy.
That's adorable.
And that's it.
Okay.
Okay. And on the way to Alchemy Alcove, you run into Dr. Everton Mullis.
Oh no,
Wait,
I can't escape it.
You guys are going to the alchemy alcove? I
Oh,
was
I
going
thought he
there
was
too.
going to the. No, I thought he was going to the sorcerer sanctuary.
I'm going to the
Oh yeah,
sanctuary
yeah,
first,
that's right, that's
Oh,
right.
okay, never mind.
Yeah, I
but
was
I am
like,
going. I'm going to the archive.
yeah, I'm going to the sanctuary first. I don't know how the timing lines up, but whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. I had a lot of stops I wanted to make just to see the sights.
I just realized it's 7:45. Is everyone okay if we just sum up the shopping and DMs between y'all and me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So I get the other 2 pots of healing cough. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. So we'll finish the shopping in the DMs and we'll fast forward. Oh wait. GC, you're not gonna join them for dinner, right? Or oh yeah, you want to cover with Leora, right?
Yep. Knights Leora, they.
Okay. Trying to think of a possible for this. Okay. We'll just time skip over to. Let me pull it out.
I'm not sure if you're going to the archive. We're gonna skip the archive today, or
We'll cover the archive and the DMs.
okay.
So you're not skipping. Yeah, I'll make sure you like everyone gets what they need to do covered.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Risa. We'll have our bickering. We'll have a DM with Mari with our bickering.
Oh God, do you want to have a bickering right now? Go for it.
Nah, it's dinner time.
Oh man, this place looks awesome.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Evan would probably be like 30 minutes late to dinner if he's at the library. Just saying.
Risa?
Yep.
Normal raid night? What?
Kilroy's probably the first one there. Unless somewhere got there, like, astronomical.
Ori would probably be slightly late, not 30 minutes, because I have like 2 more places I'll be going to, so.
I would probably arrive the same time as Ori.
So we didn't make reservations, and Kilroy thinks Chi is coming as well. But he doesn't know if Eris is coming. Right? No. Chi would have said that you'll catch up later. Okay, so he would assume Chi would somehow notify Eris. Okay, so that's a full 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Kilroy walk in.
Okay, hold on. Just for everyone who's gonna be at Dragon's Delight, so you'll notice the walls here are adorned in vibrant red and mahogany tones and sleek wooden furnishings. This restaurant, oh wait, no, never mind. As you step in further into the restaurant, your gaze is immediately drawn to the open bar, which showcases an impressive array of bottles. And in the center of the bar, you'll notice a bronze metal dragon proudly stands on display and kind of overlooks the bar, like it extends over it. And you immediately get like the whiff of the air in here is basically like a different aroma of spices. Slightly makes your nose tingle, and yet you feel more alert and awake, oddly enough.
Jared, you look a little spicy. I'm gonna dismiss Jared.
Kilroy will walk in when he gets there. Test.
You went through
Hello?
now.
Hi.
Kilroy will walk in when he gets there, so he'd probably be the first one there. And is it is it packed or is it like are there some seats?
No, there's suits.
He will greet the front of office, front of house, and ask for a table for 6.
Okay. They'll guide you to a table of 6. It's like a massive table with 6 chairs, and actually no, it's a massive table, with like a booth against the wall and like 3 chairs on the other side of the table.
I mean, is it? It's within inside of the door, yeah.
We'll say it's covered.
It's covered.
No. I just said this is just to speed time up. We'll say
Oh.
like y'all will eventually easily attend, basically.
Kilroy, sit down and wait.
And waits. And waits.
And waits.
And we'll say whoever is gonna be here shows up in various times, but y'all are now together.
I walk in, I just have a seat. I see Kilroy. Maybe Ellis is in front or behind me. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
I'm behind you, sure. And
Is everything okay? You walk. Well, she said you probably had to attend to something.
I did, yes. Ori, thank you for the note, letting me know.
I'm surprised Jared found you. I'm surprised he didn't give it to a random rabbit.
Well, I do look different than a rabbit.
Yeah, but he's not the smartest bird as she thinks about all the junk she's gotten today.
Eris doesn't know anything about that.
Maybe I'll tell you later.
Who all is coming tonight?
Ria said he would meet up with us. I think she. Or...
He's busy having fun right now.
Ria, what the hell?
Little fireworks come out of my hands as I walk to the table. and all the lights turn blue.
Oh my god.
We are echoing in your microphone right now.
Thank you.
Your clothes are red.
I'm just gonna appreciate this.
Had a good time, Ria?
What's up, guys?
Hey,
What's
Ria.
up, guys?
Wait, quick question. I just need to know as a DM, Ria,
Yes.
were you actually gonna try and partake in some services at the
No.
EE? No?
No.
You're just gonna okay, just wanna make sure. Okay.
Just flew by.
Okay, go continue, sorry.
It's gonna be like, you have a nice little aura around you right now, but never mind.
It's looking radiant. He flips his hair.
He's like, ah. Lights up his fairy wing cigarette.
I believe it's just Dr. Morris and Chi. Eris, did Chi talk to you at all?
No, I got a note from Ori to let me know you guys were doing this.
Oh, okay.
Everybody have a productive afternoon.
Yeah, I went to the sorcery's place and I ran into Grumpy Gills over there. Thank God he's not here right now. Maybe he won't show up.
Grumpy Gills. Are you talking about Dr. Morris?
Yeah, that guy.
You know, there's some people that say, in spite of all the bickering, that is one way to form a relationship with other people.
What is that?
Not that kind of relationship, but you know.
You've been making fun of each other? Is that what you're talking
Yeah.
about? Yeah, I suppose.
I mean,
it's a
ever
little-
since I met him, he's been ill towards me. Like, I only put the horses to sleep and made a statue.
I swear to God, at some point in time, you two are going to have to bury the hatchet if this group is going to function.
I do agree.
He's stubborn. I don't understand why he hates Faye.
Real quick, Dr. Evan Morris, are you here?
Is Chi here?
He ain't here.
Then no. Not yet.
Well, I'll say after a while, Dr. Evan Morris, that wait, actually, let me. Gee, you're 100% not going, right?
Unless
Oh.
they like stay in this place for longer than however long I'm staying in the other place.
Oh, that's right. You're not at the
Yeah.
bookstore, right? Or you're not at the archive.
I'm no longer in the archive by this time. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, then yeah. No, if 30 minutes has gone by, he'd be there then.
Because I would have left the archive at around 7-ish.
Yeah, you way overshot.
Yeah, you'd be a little late, if at all.
Well, this reminds me, Ori. I tried to throw Leora off of your scent, but I'm sad to say I do not think my efforts were successful.
What do you mean my scent? You mean
Oh,
my...
you know, she's been after your wings.
Ah, yes. That crazy girl.
She's still obsessed about them, and well,
They're just
tried to
wings.
I know. She wants my hair too.
Why,
you do have,
why would
you
she
do have-
want your
you do have
hair?
nice... I mean, your hair is nice and smooth.
It's very shiny.
I know. It's like you do something to it every day.
It is salon quality.
Yeah, I don't know why she wants my wings.
She's big into experimentation. She had some other animal parts and stuff when Roy and I saw her earlier.
So I'm just an animal to her then. Okay.
Maybe.
Does that mean you're also an animal to her, Rhea? You did say she wanted your hair?
Apparently, yes.
Why would she want your hair? You look... I mean, I actually don't know what race you are, but you look like a human to me.
It must be because it is so fabulous.
It must be the hair.
She thinks he's a fae.
What?
Who's a fae?
Oh god, he just showed up.
Hey,
This
Dr.
was-
Morris.
This was all part of the deception, you know. I was trying to say that one of the cigarettes that I had rolled up, the tobacco inside was actually your wings.
What? Huh?
Hey, she believed it. It was amazing. You should have been there. I told Rio afterwards, he could sell water to a fish.
She looks very smart. How did you... Never mind.
That's a
I'm
good
very
one.
wily. I'm very, very wily.
Oh, how are you doing, Doctor? Did you have a fun time at the sorcery store with me?
You know, the usual. We fought. Probably almost got kicked out.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't my...
Usual.
It's not my fault you dodged my freaking spell.
Look here, you bastard. I'm just trying to share some information here. So, at the library, or at the archive, I took it upon myself to study upon the local wildlife a little bit. I get acquainted with it. See if that helps us in our little hunts, right?
Okay.
Right?
I would share information here, but I don't have it.
I was waiting for more.
Well,
So, we're just gonna bypass this. I don't know why I did that, but yeah.
whenever the DM gives the info.
I was like, maybe Mari works with magic behind the scenes.
We'll just have it redacted next session.
Yeah, we'll have a brief summary next session.
Oh,
But
that's very fascinating info you just provided.
But bypassing that, yeah, that should help us a little bit.
It doesn't
Sure,
seem
sure.
like you got much information.
It's just necessarily the landscapes and surroundings right now. I don't know what specifically we're hunted yet.
True.
I see.
Well, if we're talking about business, I think that's the point. They want to gauge us based on our performance. So they probably want to withhold as much information as possible.
I don't know why you guys are worried. We can just put it to sleep. I can hypnotize it.
What time is
difference.
it at this point, Mari?
6:40 probably.
Uh,
The
Oh,
clock
she's
is
bumping
moving.
the time
Hold on,
up.
the clock is moving.
Uh-oh.
9:30.
20, 30, so
8:30.
8:36.
8:30. Okay.
7:36.
7:36. Okay.
Time
Dilation.
Fucking out. Time compassion.
Well, we'll say we definitely ordered food.
I'm getting the spicy stuff.
Ori, are you sure you want to order that?
You know,
I have a
sometimes-
menu.
Oh shit!
Oh
Rewind.
my god.
Here we go.
I'm excited.
Oh, boy.
Can't wait to see the cost.
Oh god.
Eris, do you think? I mean, Chi's not here. Do you think Chi would want something to go?
I can bring her something.
Oh, don't stop on me. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I will take whatever's on the menu that looks spicy.
I'm waiting for the menu.
I think that's everything, Ori.
Probably everything.
You'd probably have to request to the person taking our order if you don't want it spicy.
I'm sure you can handle it.
I mean, I handled you so far, so yeah, I can handle spicy.
Oh, I'm not as going to be spicy as this going down your throat.
Do you want 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 stars?
Did they do 6?
The
What
6-star burned
What
off.
kind of drinks do they have here?
Oh, do the drinks have spice in them too?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
According to the website, according to
The website.
according
there-
to this,
Wait,
according
is
to
there
this book I
According to
read,
the menu, I
is there a
scanned
little
with my
QR code?
Oh, God.
scan the QR code with your just use identify.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna stick my hand there for 10 minutes. Okay, this is what they got.
Roy has to put on his goggles and freaking.
Oh my
You just see
god.
him staring at it for 10 minutes. Just
Hold on, I
use
got
a
it. Hold on.
Almost there.
And someone pushes him and he loses focus. Here. I mean,
Alright,
that's
so
all.
what's on the menu? What's on the menu? What's on the
They have-
menu?
Yeah, what's
They
on the
have
menu? Come on,
caffeinated
Mari.
beverages.
Hold on.
I'm not.
Food.
I'm just
food,
talking about
food.
us bugging Kelroy at that point, season 1.
I know. Gilroy, what are we eating?
So what's on the menu, Kelroy?
You do
Okay.
it.
So on the menu for appetizers, fiery dragon wings, dragon scale salad, flaming dragon roll, dragon fire jalapeno poppers, infernal shrimp skewers. And yes, there's a spicing rating, and all of it's maxed out.
Whew.
Oh god, we're gonna have the shits tonight.
For the main course, dragon breath burger, spicy dragon ramen, sizzling dragon fajitas, infernal dragon curry, and flaming dragon steak, all max out in spiciness as well.
I
And
think
the
I'll have
only
the
thing
burger.
on for dessert is called a fireball fruit tart, also fully maxed out in spice.
I'll take the
Why?
fiery burger.
They have one level of spice, and it's 5 out of 5.
That's when you should be like, can we see the kids menu?
No kids menu.
They don't have a one here yet.
Like, you get the fuck out of here with your kids.
I think the wings sound. How many comes in an order of wings?
Also, what's the price?
As many times as you want, Kilroy.
We all just learned fucking dragon breath.
Dragon breath activate. Desserts are 20 silver per appetizer. The main courses are 2 gold per main, and dessert is 5 silver.
How much was the appetizer?
2 silver.
20 silver.
20 silver.
20 silver. 20 silver, 2 gold, and then what was it for the last thing?
5 silver.
Isn't
The
20
Alright.
silver 2 gold?
Alright, thank
What's that?
Isn't 20 silver 2 gold?
No, oh no, it's a
200 silver would be 2 gold.
200.
yeah.
Excuse me, waiter or waitress. I have a question about the menu.
Oh yeah, I think I mistold you. Yeah, it's like 100 to 1 for copper, silver, and gold, but gold is 1,000 to 1. There we go for platinum.
What is a burger?
Oh, you have to try that. That is a specialty of this realm.
It's actually quite delicious.
Yeah, but you can say these words, but like describe it. Like, give me an example.
So basically, it's. Do you
There,
have bread in the Fey realm?
I mean, I would assume I do, because we import.
Okay, so it's 2 pieces of bread or bun, often a bun. And in the middle is it's ground meat put together to a patty. And that's essentially what a burger is. But they generally have what we call fixings. So it's like sometimes they'll throw tomato on there, some lettuce, carrots if you want, avocados. You can add anything you want, really. And then I'm sure to make it 5 stars, they have a lot of spice in the ground meat, as well as their special house sauce.
Waiter or waitress? I'll take a burger with yes.
Okay, just to make it simple, just tell me exactly if you're gonna order appetizer, if you're gonna order a main, if you're gonna order a dessert. And drinks, I forgot to mention drinks. Drinks are 5 silver per as well. And you got scorching dragon tea. You got fiery dragon ale. And then dragon's blood water.
All 5.
What
all 5 ratings.
dragon's blood water?
Mm-hmm.
I like how it's like you want some water to wash it down. Yeah, but that's spicy too.
Isn't that just at that point just carbonated water, but it's just extremely carbonated water?
And also fiery coffee. There we go.
Ooh.
At that point, Kilroy might as well just take out his alchemist fire and drink it.
No.
I think that might burn a hell of a lot more going down.
Money says it doesn't.
Ori's just getting the food and probably the glass of dragon's blood. Oh no, the fire tea.
Okay, what food though?
The burger.
Okay, so
She wants everything on it.
that's 2 gold and 5 silver for the burger and the drink.
Paid.
An app, main, and some tea. So that is a total of 25 silver and 2 gold for you, Ria.
Kilroy will spot 2 appetizers for the table. And he'll take the ramen and the tea.
Okay, so that's 45 silver and 2 gold for you.
So that's cool. Okay.
Okay, and Aries, that would be 25 silver and 2 gold.
Oh.
And Dr. Eva Demores, what are you ordering?
1 main, 1 tea, and a dessert.
1 main, 1 tea. Okay, so that's 10 silver and 2 gold for you.
Okay.
And everything is hot and spicy.
We do con saves.
No.
As Roy
you want to.
orders the appetizers for the table, Roy will turn to Ria and say, "Don't worry, this is not a gift. We're risking our lives in 2 days."
I have gold in my hand, and I think, yes, I know this is not a gift. I'm paying for this.
No, I mean for the appetizer.
Also, we're forgetting something really important. If the taste is really that too spicy, we have a guy that can change the flavor for us.
Is it spicy enough that we gotta make like a con saving throw? What are we doing with here?
Okay, everyone can do a contact throw.
Ah,
Oh man, that's not.
amazing.
I'll roll
Alright.
this publicly just for.
I'll roll after.
Oh no!
Let's go! Somebody's crapping their pants, baby.
Why you get that?
I clicked Dex instead of con. It's the same mod. It's the
Just
same
start-
mod.
Okay.
I'm gonna be busy casting mending on my asshole.
Well,
Oh, shit.
oh my god. Don't go to his bathroom tonight.
Ria's taking the second day off, just in his room.
Ria, are you in there?
Oh no!
You're like, housekeeping.
No, we need to stop now. We need to stop now. Oh my god.
Aries, Eris, you are also on the verge of suffering to need to use the bathroom. Kilroy, you need to use the bathroom. But Dr. Evans Morris and Aurelia, no, this doesn't seem to bother your stomach.
What is this? What is this spice you're talking about? It tastes fine to me. As I look at across the table and see Ria.
I'm sitting over there fanning myself.
Kilroy gets up. You see visible beads of sweat on his face, and his messy hair is like wet. He's trying to stay composed. He'll be like, "Excuse me, I have to use the restroom," and he will power walk over to the bathroom.
This is too funny.
Evan's gonna respond though. It's not as spicy as some of the other foods that I've had.
Maybe you need to ask them to put some more on.
I mean,
Maybe next time.
This is my first spice. I don't understand why he ran away. Was the food not good for him?
Ria, are you okay?
In fact, the food was very good with him.
I'm bolted to the restroom already. Before Roy did. Roy, when you come in, there's faint rumbling of the ground.
Rumbling. It's coming, rumbling.
depending how many depending how many toilets there are, he would take the one that's the stall that's the furthest from you.
Whatever lights are in this room are like flickering and dimming.
Or is just hearing faint noises in the background. Are they okay?
This is peak D&D, right?
She didn't want to do a con save.
Isn't that spicy?
You know, Doctor, I have a question, and it's been brought up, and it's been like on my mind. You're probably not gonna tell me anything because you basically hate my kind, but why do you hate my kind?
That's perfectly clear when you asked before. Your stuff with nightmares. Your mom used to tell me stories about your kind. You piece of, you play, you, excuse me. Where's my tongue go? You play your pranks. You come in the night, you play your pranks, and next thing you know, you're waking up in the morning, stark naked.
Oh, I did that one time. That was fun.
You see?
But it's harmless. What's the big deal?
Everett, why do you insist on judging people based on descriptions of things that you've been told?
How often have you seen a fairy?
Never. Therefore, I am not going to judge them on things that I've either read in a book or heard.
You haven't been wrong just far. Everything I've said has been absolutely correct.
Yeah, I do pranks. So what? There are far, far, far worse Fae out there.
I think there's far worse things out there than fear than you, of course. Look, when I first seen you, I thought you had malicious intent. The stuff of nightmares, as like I said, my mom told me. God rest her soul. But
I just don't get why you're so, I don't know, just negative about me. Like, if it's just the pranks, well, I mean, I guess it's what my master said. You people don't really have a good sense of humor.
oh, we have a great sense of humor.
Yeah?
I was told to be cautious of your kind.
Oh my god, these pictures. But look, I'll give you one thing about Faye that you could never do, and maybe you already know. Oh my god, these pictures are killing me.
It's so good.
That's the theme of the day. Alright, back to it. Let me tell you one thing about Faye that you should never do. Maybe you know already, Doctor. Have you ever given your name to a Fae?
No.
Just don't do that and you'll be fine.
Well, technically, I've given it to you, but
I'm not one of those Fae.
What happens if you give a Fae your name?
Do I know about your... No, Ori doesn't know about your dad.
Nope.
Let's just say that if a Fae with malicious intent gets your name, they basically control you.
Oh,
That's the Fae you have to be worried about.
That is not good.
At this time, Rhea, while you're on the toilet,
I love it.
you see a you see a golden butterfly flutter through the stall doors, and just it seems to hesitate briefly, but then it gets closer, and then it transforms into like a small parchment of paper, and it'll he'll say, Ria, I was told that you had a question about.
Done.
Please, please continue.
Oh man.
Right. So you try to continue reading it. To go about capturing your creature that you are going to be assigned with, which you will find out tomorrow, will depend on your team. All creatures can be captured using multiple means, such as weakening them, trapping them, or outstrengthening them with both physical or mental means. You have to work together as a group to figure out the best method that will work best for everyone. However, that doesn't mean you also shouldn't prepare different backup plans, for things can change quite quickly. And since you impressed Queen Astrid, I will give you a little hint on a creature that your group is going to be assigned with. And the hint would be, actually, it wouldn't be a hint. It'd be like, the creature that your group is assigned to, is called a stinger bullet. And I will type it out for everyone. And then it
right now.
and then it'll be signed Prince Alistair. And that's it.
Oh my
Can I grab it?
Yeah, you can grab it, just parch.
Just grab it and like wad it up.
Please don't stain the
Use
freaking
it as
paper.
toilet
Oh,
paper.
Please
no!
don't stain the paper.
He's using it as fucking white paper.
Use it as toilet paper.
Yeah, it was a stingy bully or something. I don't know. I threw it away.
At this point, Kilroy gets out of the stall and I'm more or less able to know it's you, yeah?
Sure.
I'll wash my hands at the wash bowl or whatever. And I'll walk out. Whatever happens in the bathroom stays in the bathroom.
What a gentleman.
And pausing it here. Real quick, before I hop over to see you, is everyone free tomorrow?
I mean, technically, yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Probably not for like a full, like, 3 to,
No,
know.
it won't. I just want to get y'all to a certain spot, but Asher was was a little bit more chaotic, and I had my notes scattered, so it took a lot. There were a lot of delays on my end, which I apologize for.
Don't apologize. You're fine.
Yeah, it's fine. We're all trying our best out here.
We literally, you have 6 people to deal with.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, is everyone free? I know Epic. Before, when we did sessions on Monday, it was until 8, right? Like 8 EST.
Yeah.
Toshi, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, are you free tomorrow? Because I know you do card tournaments on Mondays sometimes.
If majority rules, I'll just skip the tournament tomorrow. So.
No. No.
I already spoke.
Do you hear the sound of his voice? He kind of doesn't care. So it's up to you.
Okay. Well, second question then. How late can people go tonight then?
Probably till like 10.
Till 10. Okay.
I can do 10.
Yeah.
I could go, but I kind of need a break.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, we will take a break here.
Yeah.
Break for our own dinner, like IRL.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I'm
need-
probably gonna go like clean up and prep for bed, so I can just go to bed right when we're done.
Yeah, I need a stretch break.
And I gotta clean the cat's litter box. They're giving me the stink eye.
Uh-oh.
Should we take like a half an hour here?
Is everyone okay with taking a half an hour? And we'll end at 10, and then depending on where things are at, maybe Monday. Although I don't want Toshi to miss out card tournament.
Girl, I will fucking suplex you. I already said
See?
it's okay. If everybody said
I know, but
it's okay
still,
to
I
come.
feel bad because you're really good at those card tournaments.
Look,
I
if we
haven't-
if we
it's
don't
fine.
finish tonight, which we might, we don't know, then we'll
We'll talk about it then.
Yeah.
We'll cross that
Let's
bridge
just-
when we get
we'll
there.
cross
Let's
that
just
bridge when we
take our
get there.
break right now.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Break till I guess 9.
Not everybody can be an overthinker. Jesus Christ.
That's my job, assholes.
Dinner
Most of us are.
break.
Dinner break.
Beer?
Dinner? I mean, we just had dinner.
We're currently eating dinner, okay? Some of us are not eating it anymore.
Some of them have lost their dinner and probably lost everything from the banquet too.
Muddy says Rhea comes out and tries another dish.
More, please.
Here,
Oh,
Yeah,
that would be
BRB as
so
well.
fucking good.
That was amazing.
Oh my god. Oh man.
And then the person that probably should have been fucked the most is like, what's wrong with these guys?
Oh man.
I probably should have rolled with disadvantage, to be honest. It's too late
Nah.
now, though. Alright, I'll be back.
Alright, me too. BRB.
same.
I said I was back, then I realized I was muted. But hi.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Oh, same. Now same.
Stay it live. I hate when you shave and then you fucking cut your fucking mustache area.
I thought you were
Oh,
gonna say
God.
balls.
Wow.
So I'm just bleeding on the side of my fucking face right now.
If he cut his balls, he's using the wrong fucking setting. That's all I gotta say.
Wow.
He put it in shears mode.
Mhm.
Okay. Everyone's back?
Yes, ma'am.
Breathtaking, really.
Okay, so for this part, we're gonna switch over to Chisiyu.
Oh, baby.
Bum.
Hello, cat.
Meow.
Gato.
Don't say cat. They're sleeping right now.
Cat.
Okay, so I'll say, yeah, currently, what the time is, you, we'll say just, just make it a little simpler, a little quicker. You would bumped into Leora, and she is carrying a lot of books.
I tried to approach her in a way that she can see me coming, so I don't spook her and things go flying. Leora?
Oh, hi, G. No books go flying, by the way.
Okay. It's like, remember our promise, right?
Oh yeah, this ball, right?
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Did you eat or?
I haven't eaten, and I do need to pick something else up around 8 o'clock. But what did you have in mind?
So you have someplace to go. So we could get something nearby, which would be. Oh no, that is not. Well, that one is, but that is reservation only. Well, I don't know, Chi. I was going to suggest the one restaurant that's in this area, but I know it's a reservation only.
What about if we go to the Heaven's District over to, I believe, the Greenleaf Grill?
Oh, sure, yeah, we can go there.
We can meet up there once, because I see you're still carrying some stuff for your research, I assume.
Well, this is not for me. This is some of these books are for Ria, and other ones is for Kilroy.
Oh heavens! I did not know they were gonna go to the research center.
And then she drops her books. Did she see you? Ria tried to be very kind, and he said he got me samples of the fairy girl wings, but it was in a rolled up paper and kind of looked like a cigar almost. And he said the wing turned into that material, but it had a weird scent to it.
Mari, it's gonna be a real weird question.
Yes.
But given where I have been in my solo session, would I know what Faye would smell like? If it would be these, not like exactly what, but like if it would be a appalling, like awful, like nice smelling, okay smelling, or no scent at all.
I would say you would definitely know it was between an okay scent and a very appealing scent.
I don't know much about Aurelia, but aside from her little prank where she made the tavern smell like a skunk, don't think. I think Ria might have been trying to put one over you.
What?
I mean, Ria just met Aurelia too. Like, you think Aurelia would just give that away, especially after the fuss she has been making currently?
Well, he was very convincing. And then she starts picking up the books back. Well, great. Well, here I was second guessing like everything, but why would he do such a thing?
I can't answer that for you, honestly. I know as much about the man as you do, honestly. Since you know that when we picked him up, that was the first time I was meeting him too. And I also haven't had the chance to talk to him either.
Well, I had to get some of his hair for sampling anyway.
Why do you need his hair?
He said he was also Fae, unless he was one up, like, pulling one over me again. But he said it was Fae, so I'm kind of interested in normally, like,
Liora,
Yeah?
if you need hair from a fey creature, I can give some of mine. I'm not full fey, but it should work.
Oh, don't get me wrong, you're on my list too, but,
Liora, come on. If he lied about the scales, don't you think he probably lied about his heritage? You can ask him about it, but you're a scientist, you can be a little skeptical.
This is true. But he was very convincing, though, Chi.
I'm not telling you what to do, Leora. Just take it with a grain of salt. Whatever people tell you, you can't just always trust people by their word. Trust me, I've had a lot of that being in a port.
And you mentioned that, and like just like your tone kind of like dwindled down. And her remembering what happened last night. Um, she'll just nod and continue walking. And uh, do, do, do. Eventually, your girls arrived at. I need to pull up the scene.
Yeah, well, you pull up. I'm assuming that before we get there, I would have picked up the ring by now. No need to roleplay that, right?
Yeah, no. Everything is as said as it would be designed, and it's very nice, good, high quality ring.
Okay, I'm happy.
Oh god, I gotta refresh. There. Sorry, I have some stuff glitched out for me. Okay. Okay. As you guys walk through the Evermist district, the activity is kind of like dying down. Lots of people seem like they're going home or going out to eat. When you get to the Greenleaf Grill, um, and walking inside, you'll notice like the ceiling has like verdant plants, vines, and flowers that cascade, and you'll see like their leaves just gently dancing in the air and kind of like hovering. Doesn't seem like to fall all the way down to the ground, but just hovers a decent away from the other plants. Uh, Definitely this restaurant gives off a earthly ambience. There's like a brown flooring and semi dark green walls. Very, very cozy in here, it feels like. And the air is kind of warm, but has a aroma of herbs and various botanical fragrance. There are like other people like sitting down at other tables, just having nice little conversations, but not fully packed or anything.
Okay, we get seated in that case.
Mm-hmm.
While we wait to order, I suppose, I'll ask Leora. Well, hello. Aside from what you've already told me, how has today treated you? Um, have have you heard about anything else about what we're gonna do in the coming days?
No, I haven't heard anything. Actually, after the meeting, I haven't even encountered my other members that I'm part of. Um, Kind of just, stopped to say hi to my brother. Um, and then I just went straight to the research center. Thankfully, my brother was very gentle with my research. All my specimens, samples, and everything was unharmed. Uh, so I've just been like organizing that today. Um, I am quite frustrated that I am not gonna have a whole lot of time to actually do the research I was hoping to do, but Maybe afterwards.
I mean, we still don't know what the full scope of what everybody is being assigned, right? Since the whole purpose of whatever they're gonna send us is to see where our strengths lie. So it might be a little too soon to say that, but I have also no confidence, not confidence, but rather information on saying what exactly they need us to be doing in the first place, so I don't want to give you false hope, you know?
Oh. But at the time, you notice, like, I'm not a fighter. I mean, when you first saw me at the on the docks of during that battle, I was clinging onto Balin's leg.
Yeah, I do recall that. And
Part
so,
of me is just hoping it's just a joke.
well, there's other ways people can help without having to do Baton, after all. And given your um, research and studies, there's always paths that you could take, not exactly having to do with Baton, right? For example, let's say that you're hunting a carnivore, right? So, what do you think would be the best way to distract the carnivore?
She ponders. Well, carpenters like meat. Poison the meat.
That is one way, yeah. Or, and my sister taught me this, you can make something smell like what they usually hunt to have them focus on something else while the trap is set. And that way, once the target comes close to where you have everything set up, it's just a matter of signaling. And given what you do, you are very familiar with the anatomical composition of a lot of animals, what each part of that does, how they smell, and who knows what there's this. Me and you haven't been able to have a proper talk, so you can honestly go to the route of being an alchemist, kind of area of expertise when it comes to helping out. Not so much in the clerical area, maybe, but you are also looking into that yourself, so that's also not something out of left field.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, it's a little too early to see how your group handles tasks in general, but don't sell yourself short. You're a very smart person. A little jealous when it comes to your materials, so that might come into being a problem, maybe. But you have a big heart, and I know that.
She smells. My brother better treat you properly.
Let's say that she was taking a sip out of a drink, and she spits it out.
If he doesn't, I'll poison him.
We both still chuckle and go, you and I both know that you wouldn't do that in the first place because you do love your brother. And secondly, I think you know your brother more than I do to know that he wouldn't do that. I do have something to share with you though. Since you probably know where this ring came from, and she flashes her ring.
Wait a second.
Okay, well, I did not think I was gonna have this conversation. When one of the nights we were camping out, we did sneak off and have a little adventure on our own, and he did give me this promise ring. Didn't think it was a secret, but And this whole time I thought you helped him out since, especially after you said that you guys try not to keep secrets on each other. Guess he was just really nervous about what I would have said in the first place, so he didn't want other people finding out in case it went sour.
Is this what you were kind of talking to your sister during camp one time?
It's definitely why, because I am a terrible liar, and given how me and my sister have been not the closest, but up there, she can tell my tales, so she probably went to the easiest source of information, which unfortunately it is your brother.
Well, speaking of your
Anyways,
sister,
Hmm?
I like her. But at the same time, she just took my samples and tossed it out into the wild one time.
she did.
I haven't forgave her since. Yeah, with the bandits.
Yeah, she did.
I haven't forgave her since.
Well, you probably already know from us traveling together, but my sister tends to be methodical whenever it comes to decisions like that, so she just was probably thinking of the overall safety of everybody else. Again, can't talk for her. That might be something you and her need to talk about, since I don't want to assume something,
Nah, I'm not gonna talk to her.
Well,
Because besides that, she's been actually very kind to me still.
I get the feeling that you and her will get along better than you think, given how you and I are already very similar in this position. It's probably why she doesn't. It's not that she doesn't like Balin. It's just that she might see too much of herself in Balin. So it's might be her way of keeping herself in check.
I can kind of see that.
But the reason I brought it up, just before I get sidetracked again, is because I got him this, and I'm going to produce the ring that I had just commissioned. It didn't seem fair that he got me something and I didn't get him anything. I know it was a surprise, but I wanted to surprise him back. I know it probably isn't one to wear jewelry, but I think in this case he has no choice. And she's fidgeting her fingers crazy.
Oh my goodness, that's a very beautiful ring. Yeah, I think when it comes to you, he'll wear anything that you give him. Could be a dead rat with his like tongue like just flopping out of his mouth and it's just head on like a cork string. I think he'll still wear that. Oh, that'd be smelly though.
I think that might be too exaggerating, but I get your point and I appreciate that. Obviously, I can't help but feel a little nervous. We've gone so far in so short of a time, so I shouldn't be feeling this kind of way, but it's still new to me.
Hey, let's say y'all two bonded relatively quickly.
This is gonna sound straight out of a teenager book, but he was the first and only person so far that I felt immediately strongly against. I've had many people like attempt to get close to me, but it's just been like no thank you, or I'm too busy. But for him it was immediately please, I'll let you in. kind of situation, you know? So at first it seemed a lot like, I know we already talked it out, me and Balin, but it still felt like it was a very, 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 very forward of me. It just felt right. And she'll look at the ring, and her gaze just gets kind of lost in the ring.
I kind of hope I'll find someone so I can relate to that feeling. I told you before. I don't date anyone. I just date my research, but you know.
She'll put away the ring, and she'll chuckle and go, I know. Trust me, if anybody can understand you, it's probably me. Anyways, this is not about your brother. Tonight is about you and I. So let's have a good time over art tonight, huh?
Yeah. Sorry, Asher came up to me real quick. You know, I never had an outing before with someone. This is actually my first. Is this a date?
This could be considered a date, but it is a sister date, so it doesn't count as anything further than that. But I had this all the time with my sister. We used to go either shopping, we would go just if she heard of a new place that she would somehow hear about, she would always take me there so I could try things. Usually happened during our spring months because a lot of fruits would grow, and she absolutely loves strawberries. So if you want to make her happy, strawberries is the way to go.
She should go. I haven't tried them myself before, but I heard the fruits and berries and other produce that grow near Elemis Kingdom is actually the most savory and the sweetest.
I'll make sure to tell her that, but you can also, you know, if you also wanted to surprise her, you can also do that yourself as well. Whoever gets there first.
Yeah. Hopefully things will turn out okay.
Oh, I'm sure they will. Anyhow,
Oh, by the way, the menu. Oh gosh. So the appetizers are forest fungi bruschetta, elven spring rolls, druid's garden salad, Sylvan Sylvan salsa, and fairy flatbread. The main courses are enchanted vegetable stir fry, uh, druid's harvest bowl, which is like a quinoa and like roasted veggies, Feywild fettuccine, ranger's roast, and dessert. There's only one option, and that is the Nif's Nectar Sorbet.
okay, she
Uh,
would probably get the fettuccine.
the fettuccine. Okay. Knowing we are should gotten the Druid's Harvest Bowl. Okay. So just the main course.
Just
Oh,
the main course.
and beverages. Fairy ale, woodland elixir, which is another type of ale, sylvan tea, and the enchanted water.
The elixir for chi then.
So 2 gold for the fettuccine and 5 silver for the drink, and that was it, right? You just said no dessert or anything.
No dessert.
Okay.
How much gold? Sorry.
2 gold.
Okay, I got the
And
silver.
okay.
And just to make things a little shorter, let's say that during the meal, me and Laura basically talked about what she planned, and when it came to the research, to see if she could help in any way, since she already spent some time in the archive, but she wouldn't mind spending more time because she loved it inside of there. And anything else that Laura might have been interested in outside of research that she could also help in, even if it's something that may have seemed minor.
Okay, I'm just noting this down. Yeah, I will give you like a brief bullets and the DMs.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, and I guess y'all two would go to the spa.
Yeah, after the meal, we would have beelined it to the spa before it got too late.
Okay, and then I'm gonna go to the other group real quick.
Who is currently apparently shitting her assholes out.
For real.
Fucking weak asses.
Wasn't
Hey, not all of
me,
us are shitting our assholes.
right?
Yeah, me and the doctor are fine, I guess. Sam or Paris.
I'm fine. I'm just a little warm.
Sort of. Sort of.
She's puckering. She's on the verge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be when she goes to bed and wakes up in the middle of the night with it.
She got a bubbly gut right now.
Don't make her laugh.
So everybody sees Kilroy coming back to the table.
Why is your face so red?
What is it? Is it red?
Ori, I had a question for you.
Yes?
Well, okay. I felt a little bad about scaring away that fortune teller at the banquet, and I was hoping either tonight or tomorrow, you would go with me to get fortune told?
Are they even open that late tonight?
I assume so.
Mari, what time does that place close, the fortune place?
I'm
Probably
gonna
9.
yeah, I'm gonna yeah.
Everything is at 9 so far.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say
Well-
after this dinner, y'all, everything's closed except for the up and
Okay.
tier area.
Well then, tomorrow.
Why do you want to go with me, though?
I felt bad for scaring away the fortune teller, and I thought I would, help you get your fortune told. I would go with you.
I don't know, I swung by there early. It's a nice place. Should go get it though.
Oh. I mean, I don't have anything else planned. Okay, I guess I can go. Okay.
All right, we will do that tomorrow.
What time?
After breakfast.
Sure.
Ria, how are you holding up in the bathroom?
Forgot about him.
I suppose I'm finishing up.
Yeah, he did the awful thing where he stands up because he thinks he's done, starts walking out, feels
And
it
then-
back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's like, I feel fine.
Go.
You just feel like the big rip in your fucking stomach. You're like, nope.
Is that gurgling?
Oh.
Maybe I should send Jared in there.
I don't think you should do that.
Jared's a boy.
Ria will be fine.
You go over it.
This food
He just has
so
to work
good.
it out of him.
I don't understand. Is the purpose of this food to throw up? I felt fine. Am I doing it wrong? Should I go to the bathroom?
No.
Everyone has different tolerances for this type of food.
Oh. Maybe I should try something spicier next time.
If
I'm
there is
thinking.
a next time, yes, sure.
I think they only have one spice level in this place.
I'm sure you could ask them to do more.
It's
Just
not
ask them for
spicy
some.
enough, clearly.
Oh well. It was a good burger.
The
Hey, you
ramen
said
was
it.
wonderful.
You said burger in a pretty good common accent.
I was almost gonna call it booger.
Oh god.
Yeah, I've been here for a year. I guess I've never heard that word, I suppose.
What is your favorite food?
Strawberries, fruit. But I'll eat a little bit of meat. We have this very good talking goose meat and talking swan meat over in the Feywilds. Very good. Sometimes it talks to you when it's going down, though. It's kind of weird, but I like it. It has a nice tickle when it touches your tonsil.
Wait, the meat is talking to you?
I don't know. It just feels like it.
That sounds bizarre.
God damn it, Ryu.
I mean, it's normal to me. But then again, I guess I'm different to you guys. So, as she kind of gives a stare at the doctor.
You're not that abnormal.
Yeah? Then how come that tiefling girl wants my wings?
Let's be real, that one's a little crazy. But sometimes a little crazy is okay.
Rio, we'll say your stomach is better now.
Okay.
Goodness.
Come back to the table.
I was about to send Jared after you. Are you okay?
I'm fine now.
I thought you usually ate spicy food, Rhea.
This is more.
I didn't think it was too bad.
I liked it.
Don't even.
I liked
really
it,
like.
but it was quite spicy.
I really like the burger.
You could use a little bit more spice. The flavor was good though. I think with food is just spicy for the sake of being spicy.
For the face being spicy?
For the sake of being spicy?
Oh, the sake of being spicy?
I think that's what
Yeah,
you
for
said.
the sake of being spicy.
Yeah, I agree.
Even
Just...
you go ahead.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, foods that are spicy just be hot. You know, just doesn't. It's no real substance to it, I feel.
Oh, where are my manners? I didn't give Jared some. I still have a little bit of burger left. I'll give him a bite. You just see, she does a little chant, and you see a little purple owl pop up back out. Hey, Jared, there's some food for you.
Woohoo, woohoo.
I'm
Does
watching
Jared-
very closely.
Does Jared
Boy.
eat it? I mean, it's meat. I think owls are technically carnivores.
They are. They're omnivores.
Mm-hmm.
Well, regardless. My owl is a carnivore.
Wait, are you giving some of the spicy meat?
Yes, I want to con save Jared.
This bird shits on this table.
He does not eat it. The spice is like too much. Just the smell alone.
He's probably like he probably flew out the fucking building.
Jared, come back.
Nope.
What? Don't make me command you. Nah. Okay, maybe he won't. I just eat the last bite.
So what's everybody up to tomorrow?
Apparently, I'm getting my fortune. The fortune of mine told.
Yes, we will go get you a tarot card reading.
And depending on what happened, like I know this is behind the scenes, whatever happened with shopping the day of. But that's DM shit.
To be honest with you, I'm probably going to spend majority of the day tomorrow at the archive.
I think I got kicked out of the spell book store, so. I only
Yeah.
threw an ice knife at the doctor. It missed. It hit the customer. It's fine.
Whoa, you didn't say that part the first time around.
You didn't ask what it was.
You hit somebody else?
Yeah,
Why would you throw a knife?
it wasn't a knife. It was an ice knife. And then she just, she doesn't cast it, but she kind of like just has like appear in her hand, kind of like this. And you see like a little ice, like little shaped knife thing.
I will
Was the other
say,
person? Oh,
around this time, you'll see workers doing some minor sweeping, cleaning off tables, and it seems like closing time someone's approaching.
well, I think that's our cue.
I did get these to bring to my sister, so I think I should bring them to her before they get too cold.
Yeah, of course.
You said after breakfast for the thing?
Yes, possibly around noon. It depends on if my sister is able to help me with something tomorrow morning, but I will let you know.
Are you staying at the inn? Which inn are you staying at?
The Celestial Retreat?
I guess I would be there too, so because I'm not staying with fucking Glenn. Fuck that guy.
I'm not paying for a room. Fuck that.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why these stupid guys are fucking paying money. Yeah, I guess I'll see you at
Which,
breakfast.
by the way, I will say, the fuck, I had it up. No, I don't have it up. Never mind. Continue. I thought I had it up. Now I gotta find it again.
Kilroy will drop a three. No, oh, no. I forget 5 gold gratuity on.
5 gold. Oh, sorry.
That makes total.
Kilroy will
because
drop
I
a
typically-
5 gold gratuity. Kilroy will drop a 5 gold gratuity.
Why are you putting money on the table? We already paid.
Oh, it's it's not required, but if the house, as it were, the business provide a good service, and you enjoy the food, it's customary to leave a little bit extra as an appreciation for their service.
Okay, I found what I was looking for. So for so for those from whatchamacallit, the Celestial Retreats, if you guys weren't like being treated as royalty, you would either had to spend 200 gold per night for basic chambers, or 500 gold per night for a slightly like more exotic rooms that has like a like a little pool inside of it, or you can do a suite which is 1,000 gold per night, and the other inns that is in Lordana is just 10 gold per night, or 100 gold for a romantic suite per se.
Are
Oh.
we still royal guests?
I thought
For
we
the time
were.
being, I said for the time being.
Okay.
They never said y'all are getting kicked out or you have to go elsewhere. They only said you're free to explore Lordana.
Okay.
Oh god, we're gonna get a bill the last day. Just kidding.
Hey, doctor.
Aye.
I got some information. And I pull a wadded up piece of paper out of my robe. You said you were spending time researching tomorrow.
That's what I plan to be doing.
And see if you can find something about this creature named here in this note. Is apparently going to be our first mark.
What is this insider information?
It is sort of, yes.
I'm actually quite familiar with creatures. This is me just saying that I have a higher nature check. But this to the DM, would I have knowledge of creatures in this area? Like if they show me a picture or a name?
I honestly, for your specific situation and your background story, you could give me like a history check, disadvantage.
History disadvantage.
Yeah.
Jared helped. Oh right, he ran out of the building.
Or would it be nature?
I mean, they're both the same mod for me. It doesn't matter. I'll just do history. Damn, I had a nat 20. 17.
Okay, so it wants like a 17, but combining with like your limited time in this realm per se. Uh, when Ria, did you mention the name? Sorry.
No, and I was only talking to the doctor.
Okay, never mind. This doesn't count. I just wasted a roll by.
Yeah. So yeah, you're not part of this then.
Read lips. No, I'm just kidding.
So, doctor, I would do it myself if I didn't have something else that I think is going to take all day. I'm going to attempt to scribe a scroll.
Attempt to what? Sorry, you were low for me. I didn't hear that last part.
To scribe a scroll.
Oh.
Like a spell scroll.
Oh. That doesn't take all day, does it?
The information I have says it would.
Well, you seem to be a wealth of information, aren't you?
It'll be the first time I try, so I don't know how it will go.
I'll keep you posted then. And I'll do this research tomorrow. But also, I do have something to share with you if you're into a little bit of the information.
What's that?
And he's gonna kind of be as low as he can with it. The other night, 1 second. Well, the other night, I was out there reading the book. Seen Zarion talking to some pink-haired woman.
Okay.
I don't know exactly. I'm sorry, I'm looking at my notes as I'm saying this. But it seemed a little bit suspicious. To me, none of we've been sort of trading a little bit of rumors here and there.
To Zarian.
Oh, yeah.
The Denari.
Yeah, the Denari. I'm trying to, as I'm reading this, so I can give you the gist. Or I could just give you this whole thing from what I know.
I didn't have any suspicions of Zarian, but Thaddeus, definitely. I mean, not suspicions per se, but just the rumors about him potentially having the Celestial Veil murder his fiancée.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, sorry, what was that last part?
I didn't have any suspicions about Zarian, but about Thaddeus. But then I said not suspicions per se, but just the rumors about him having the Celestial Veil murder his fiancée.
Yeah, and this one, there's another rumor I heard too about the. And this rumor was mainly around the parents. It doesn't seem like they're dead.
You mean the Queen's parent?
Yeah, the Queen's parents.
And they told us that they were just sick. Yes.
I think, excuse me. Well, it seems I got a little bit more on their ailment. It's more divine. Seems to be a little bit of the I don't know, I'm trying to read and talk at the same time.
It's hard, I know.
Okay, what am I looking for? Just so I can. It was mention of their souls. It seems like their souls might be lost.
Huh. Hmm.
But who knows?
Well, I mean, maybe what we're doing is more geared toward helping them instead of Zarian. I don't know.
What are you two muttering about over there?
Yeah, you guys are being
just
secret.
saying how I needed to meet Leora at the Celestial Retreat.
Oh.
She was bringing a book for me.
Again, how much research I need to put in tomorrow for this whole bounty of ours?
Speaking about that, Rhea, I need to talk to you again. Maybe on the way back up.
Okay.
Uh,
Are you going there now?
I was planning on it, yes.
I'm going to say, since it's 9:52 now, I really want to get y'all to a certain point. We're gonna do a quick sped up, real quick, if everyone is okay with that.
Mm-hmm.
Speed run.
So Eris, whatever you want to say to Rhea, save it, make note of it, and save it for the next session.
Okay.
We'll do a roleplay just for the next time we play. But for the time being, and that's the same thing for you. Just see if you want to do anything like roleplay with your sister and Leora in a spa or something like that, like you mentioned before.
Alrighty.
Of course, I don't have this scene
I already had in mind what I was gonna talk to Leora with, and I happened to see my sister. That's a different fucking question.
up. Oh, okay.
At least tonight.
Okay. Uh, So just sum it up. Y'all, go to bed after the little activities and conversations y'all just sped run through. Um, everyone seems to have a nice, peaceful night, except for Dr. Everett Morris.
Get fucked.
Oh shit.
She just wanted to get to you tonight, big boy.
Sorry, y'all, I had to pull this one up.
Everybody's dead.
Okay. So, Dr. Everett Morris, you fell peacefully asleep. And then, however, you wake up and you glance around. You're in a. You wake up in like a different area. It's very quiet. You can see a full moon. And glancing around, you are standing at an edge of a very large blackened lake. And the waters reflect shimmering light of the full moon. But you also notice that the full moon is red colored. And there's a red mist hovering above the lake. The air is still, but is carrying a faint sense of incense. You notice across the lake, moving towards you, a figure emerging from the mist, cloaked in blackened robes, wearing a necklace similar to yours. The figure floats towards you, just hovering slightly off the ground, and they stop just a couple steps in front of you as they raise a hand in your direction.
Uh, holy shit. Everett's going to put his shield up and he's gonna scream, "What is this? Where am I?"
The hand gets a little closer to you.
Can I? What's around me?
From what you can tell, definitely a lake in front of you with red mist. Glancing around, just seems a vast open field.
And this figure, I just see the eyes.
You don't see the eyes. You just see it like just cloak and black and colored robes, and it's just wearing a necklace similar to yours of your god.
Yes.
Yep, of Rigas.
Who are you? No answer.
No answer, and the hand's still outstretched towards you.
He's gonna try to use what I have. I guess he'll use the like guiding bolt to like push it back.
Okay, you can go ahead, roll.
I don't know what's happening right now.
Yeah, so as you shoot your guiding bolt, it just goes through them. Doesn't seem like it phased them or anything.
Is this a test? Wait, yes. Please tell me this is a test. He's. Is the hand like coming at me threateningly, or is it?
No, it's like the way the fingers are slightly spread is as if it's like beckoning you to take the hand.
Oh, okay. I thought it was coming at me in a more threatening manner.
Oh no, sorry, I should have been more specific then.
Oh, I'd be scared for a moment there. Um, he is going to stretch his hand out.
So you're taking the hand?
Yeah.
Okay. The moment you take it, a rush of energy courses through your veins. Visions flickered before your eyes. The first vision you see is a scene of you leaving Farlet, and you notice in the far off a small childlike figure watching you. As you get further away from the village, the child reaches its hand out in your direction as if trying to lure you back. The child looks similar to someone you haven't seen in a very long time. The next vision is of Grek, sleeping in the same tent you last saw him at. A red cloaked figure is seen walking up to his bedside, and it just seems to stare at him as another child walks up to the other side of the bed. Greg's body begins to twitch and shake as blood drips from his eyes and nose. You are then flashed back to the lake, but this time the figure is now holding out a scale. The left side of the scale has symbols of a scroll and a quill, while the right side has a symbol of a skull. After staring at it, you notice the right side is going down while the left is rising up. And after a few seconds, the chains on the right side begin to crack, and before it shatters, it stops. The cloaked figure turns around and softly floats back into the red mist, and you are then awakened on your bed, covered in cold sweat. And that is where we'll end tonight.
So paranoid.
Sweet dreams.
Noise.
I have a question about that face. Is it the face that I think it is?
Which face?
There, hold on. I sent you a message.
Your spell.
Well, there's a whole new vibe to Evan now.
Will it make you less of a freaking racist anti-fae?
Whoa!
Never. It's gonna totally make him more racist.
Probably.
Very much more racist.
So, I'm gonna make a little Evid doll. I'm gonna make a little Evid doll and be like, can you tell me on the Evid doll where the Fae touched you? With a ditto face.
Okay, let me
Oh man, that was That was good. Good session, guys.
Now, I don't know if I want to get my fortune told.
Can't possibly be worse than what he just went through, right?
I'm legitimately like tripping right now.
Damn. You are now exhausted.
Yeah, I mean, you can say he probably doesn't get a full night's sleep. Actually, for sure.
I honestly don't remember what the exhaustion rules got changed. I know they're in the site. I just gotta look at it again.
Yeah, Sam.